What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Hello to all the early viewers here on the channel. I welcome you all here today to another fun, chill day of content on DSP Gaming. It's going to be a more laid-back one today with Assassin's Creed and Final Fantasy VI. As you know, Assassin's Creed, big open-world game with tons of content, whether it's taking out ships, taking over forts, hunting down Templars, story, or whatever it may be. There's just tons to do in the big open world. And so it'll be very interesting to see what we choose to do today, because it seems like every time we play, we do something different, and it's been pretty fun. So I'm definitely looking forward to that, hanging out with all of you this afternoon as we continue on with the game. But of course, tonight we've got Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster continuing, and that's going to be great. Finishing up the Sabin plot line, and then heading on to Banon, and then getting to the part of the game where it really hits its stride and starts to make big story progress. So, overall, today's going to be just great. And I'm excited. I hope that you guys are too. It should be a good one, okay? I'm actually just going to run and get ready and be right back and get started. So, I advise you to do the same. Go grab a drink or a snack and use the restroom or whatever you need to do. And I'll be back shortly. We'll start with the morning show. Thanks, and see you in just a few, everybody. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Thursday, the 30th of July, 2026. We are almost done with July, if you can believe it. What a month it was. Eventful, full of fun stuff. Crazy schedule for me. And we're ending it strong with great games and summertime vibes. How you all doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. Today, we'll get you all caught up. We had some events last night that happened on the late stream that I want to let you all in on if you weren't around, because it will affect the schedule moving forward. Honestly, probably in a good way. And I'm excited for all the fun stuff that's going to be going on next week. We actually have multiple new releases, although I do have some developments in that regard as well in regards to my schedule for next week, because we actually have a little bit of a schedule change around to talk about, but we'll get to it. How's everyone this morning? Let's see who we got today. We start off today with Tommy Versetti. How you doing? Dark Lady Goth, KO for the win, Slick Fury, Bunnies and Gaming. How you doing? Rorico, good morning. Step Mom, Ken BR. Who else do we got? Lord Bliss, Fat Walrus, 8th ban. Is it really your 8th ban? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should stop getting banned. Netmuck is here. That Kid Pulley is here. Assassin Gamer, good morning. Scotty Doo and the Mad Villain, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? I hope you're doing well. Kyrie, please, how you doing? And more. We have more people joining as I speak. Good stuff, good vibes today. Chill vibes. As I was saying, I said this to the audience before I started recording the morning show on the stream. Very chill day today. Today, we're going to be continuing on with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and with Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. So with Resynced, what I found is these streams have been very open-ended, not necessarily guided and doing set stuff, but instead it's like, oh, maybe we'll do a story mission. Ooh, look, a base takeover. Oh, let's do some hunting and upgrading for resources. Oh, now let's go hunt a Templar. And the game's great like that because it is made in a way with so much open world content that you can jump around the content, not really knowing what you're going to do next, but still have a lot of fun. And I really like that they've designed it that way. I think it's a great game in that regard. In the case of Final Fantasy VI, that's my favorite RPG of all time. The first two streams that we've done have been absolutely outstanding. Tonight, we're going to continue on and actually kind of finish up the intro of the game to get into what we would consider more of the meat of the game and the main focus. So, I'm excited for all of that. I hope that you guys are. How is everyone today? You all good? You all in good spirits? I know it's early. I literally started like 11:30 on the dot this morning. And so because of that, we actually don't have as many people as normal. Usually we'd have a few more people chatting it up, and it's a little slow today, but that's fine. This is the build-up show. That's the point of the morning show, is to build up attendance before we jump into the gameplay for the day. Shinzo Moon asks, will Final Fantasy VI always be a night stream? Likely, yes. In fact, this is what we actually need to discuss today on the show. So here's what's going to happen. We have a game that's out of the rotation, Pal World, and we'll talk about that in a moment, why I'm not playing Pal World anymore. However, next week, we actually have several new releases, including Beast of Reincarnation, which is a big question mark. No one's sure if this game will be good or not. It's actually the first outing by Game Freak as a solo outing, not being backed by Nintendo and not being a Pokemon game. So no one knows if that's going to be any good. We also have Marvel Tokon, which also is a big question mark. Will it be a good game? Will the online play work? Will the PC version be good? And no one knows. Based on the beta, it was very hit or miss. Like, like some things just weren't very good. So, in my opinion, next week will be a good week, but we're going to have to mix things up. The schedule might have to be shuffled around. Right now, the 3 daytime streams that we've been playing have been Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin with the Path Tracing mod on PC, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But what I'm thinking is next week, we're going to have night streams of some of those games. I just don't potentially see us having all 3 of those as daytime streams, plus Beast of Reincarnation, plus Marvel Tokon. Like, how are we going to have time, right? So likely what we'll do next week is start shuffling stuff about. And I guess the question that I have for all of you, in regards to that schedule I just explained, right? Of the 3 games that I'm playing as daytime streams right now, which would you be willing to play as a night or to watch, as a night stream if I played it on a night stream? Because I was thinking about this. I'm like, well, Assassin's Creed has a nice chill daytime audience and a bunch of regulars. Like, I noticed when we play Assassin's Creed, there's certain people here that wouldn't normally be here otherwise. And I like that. I like having a regular crowd for a certain game in the rotation. In regards to Dark Souls, I feel like no matter when I play Dark Souls, you're going to get a rowdy crowd who's here to kind of like watch me either suffer or persevere over a very difficult game. Pokemon, we have done Pokemon both as day streams and night streams. Pokemon has worked both as day streams and night streams, but at the same time, there have been times when I put Pokemon on a late stream and it didn't work. And people complained and said, oh, we can't make it, and that's, we're sad that you made it a night stream, put it back to days. So we're almost, from what I'm to understand, we're almost at the story ending of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but there's also going to be post-game content like there always is in Pokemon games. We're roughly 30 hours in, and anytime I play a Pokemon game, it usually takes around 40 hours to kind of get through it. So I think we have like one more gym, and then the final things you do after the gym, I think people are saying it's the Elite Four and the end of the game. But then after that, there is some secret post-game Pokemon and stuff to go catch. So probably a few more streams to Pokemon, but we are coming near the end of it, right? So, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, next week, I feel like we have to take some daytime streams and shuffle them tonight. And then that will make room on day streams to try out Beast of Reincarnation to play Marvel Tokon. I think Final Fantasy VI is going to have to stay as night streams at this point. As much as I would love to play it as a day stream because I love the game, it kind of is the downtime, summertime stream, if that makes sense. It is. It's the game that isn't necessarily going to put butts in seats. It's a retro game for me. It's a classic game. It's my favorite RPG of all time. But I know that it's not going to be doing great when it comes to like huge attendance or anything like that. In addition, I don't have to kind of rush through it. Like other games that are more pertinent, newer games, people want to see at a more rapid pace. You're going to want to see me play more of Beast of Reincarnation if it's good. And you're going to want to see me play more of Marvel Tokon if it's good because they're new games. As opposed to Final Fantasy VI is an ancient game. We can play it whenever we want. There's no rush, right? We can take our time with it, slow burn it all throughout August into September, right? So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And, FYI, I think next week will be interesting as we adjust day streams to night streams to make room for the new games. But I think Final Fantasy VI will stay as a night stream, for now. Okay. Oh, you want me to react to that Resident Evil trailer today? Okay, remind me out in a little bit after we get to that Q&A segment. I guess that we could do that. I'm okay with that. I do have to talk a little bit about schedule and Pal World and all of that. I want to talk about DSP Tries It because we really got to figure out what we're going to do next week. So we'll look at that today. And then likely we will maybe react to that Resident Evil trailer. Sounds good. Oh, are they doing it again? All right, let me put up the message. It looks like I didn't put up the message, so of course they're going to do it today now. I thought that it ended because they didn't do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if they're not going to do it, then I don't have to put the messages up anymore, and then they do it, so. All right, fine, there you go, there's your pinned message. Woohoo. Can I please, why won't they let me pin the message, stupid thing? There we go. Okay. All right, folks. All right, so, let's talk about everything going on. Let's start with Pal World so we can talk about that and get out of the way. And then we can talk about next week where I want to figure out DSP tries it. And then we'll go from there. Okay? So, oh, by the way, we got to talk about next week's schedule, which is kind of weird. There's something going on. So, we'll talk about that anyway. All right. Pal World last night. We made the determination. We've basically hit the exact same point in 2026 that I hit playing Pal World in 2024. What do I mean? We beat the first boss. The game starts to open up. You start to explore more, catch more pals, and do dungeons. Okay? And at this point, when I was playing Pal World in 2024, it fell right off. And what I mean is people said, oh, this is boring now. We don't want to see this anymore. We've seen the premise of the game. We get it. It's kind of boring. Please stop playing. And I did. Okay? Personally, I liked the game, but people told me we don't like it anymore. We get it. Please move on. Last night, I was playing Pal World. Now remember, last stream we had beaten the first boss. So I said, okay, so what we're going to do tonight, we're just going to open world explore. We're going to catch a whole bunch of new pals because that'll obviously help us, in combat and also on the base camp and everything. And that's just the premise of what we're doing tonight, exploration. So we did for a whole hour. Went down to the beach and we're exploring, was doing all this stuff. Recruited a whole bunch of new pals and stuff. Did 2 dungeons. 2 dungeons, actually. And basically, while we're finishing it, right, I'm like, okay. And the chat is almost completely disengaged. Almost no one in chat is talking about Pal World whatsoever. All right? And in the hour that I played Pal World, I made $7. All right? Before I started playing Pal World, we hung out, just like we're doing right now, and talked for about 30 minutes. And during that 30 minutes, I made like $50 just chatting with the audience. Okay? So as soon as I started playing Pal World, the audience disengaged, disconnected, paid no attention. And then basically what I did is I sat down with the audience again. I said, guys, let's reassess then. If you guys really don't like this game, I'm not forced to play it. It's not like it used to be where I used to buy a game and be committed to playing it from start to finish. We can do whatever you want. And overwhelmingly, the audience said, this game is boring. We don't want it. We like that you went back to it because now we know what it is. It's basically the same as it was 2.5 years ago. We're bored. Okay. So I said, I guess that's it. What else are you going to do? The truth is, I like it. I like the idea of a big sandbox, open world exploration like Breath of the Wild, catching tons of these pals, getting abilities and combat stuff from the pals, being able to ride them as mounts or whatever. I like that idea. I like that there's dungeons. I like that there's boss towers. It's a fun idea. I think it's fun to play. I don't necessarily know if it's fun to watch. And from the feedback that I got, it's not. Just like 2.5 years ago, even though, yes, the game looks better now. The game's been tweaked, so now it's more stable. It's more polished. There's a lot more to it. It's still the same game. And that game didn't work 2.5 years ago, and it's not working now. So I'm not going to force you guys to watch a game you just don't want to watch. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Now of course, what's funny about all of this is the serious fact that I bought a box of Pal World cards. Because if you remember, it was like 3 weeks ago on stream, you guys said, hey, Phil, are you going to buy the Pal World trading card game? Because you're unboxing everything else and you're playing Pal World. So it would make sense. And I said, oh, they have a Pal World trading card game? Well, I wasn't aware of that. And right now we're just starting Pal World. Remember, Pal World just had its 1.0 release like 2-3 weeks ago. And basically, we were wondering, would it be any good? And I said, well, let me hold off on buying these trading cards until we play Pal World enough. And we determine if it's something that you guys would like. Because what if I play Pal World and you guys just hate it right off the bat? Then there's absolutely no point in getting these trading cards, right? No one's going to care. So I waited, and I waited, and I waited. You want to know when I bought the cards? Over the weekend. It was actually last week, because if you remember, we had the Final Fantasy box of cards, right? And basically, we had this crazy weekend where everyone went nuts supporting me, and then I ended up opening a ridiculous amount of card boxes. I was like, wow, we went through them so fast, and I know that you guys always want to have them, so I got to get others. Like, what can I get? And I started looking. I was like, okay, I can order this one fast. That's how I ended up getting the One Piece cards. But what else? And I said, oh, that's right. We had talked about 2 weeks ago the Pal World cards. And I looked them up. and it basically said that they would ship them as soon as they could, and they would come within a few days of release. They actually released today, the Pal World cards. The thing was, you can't buy them from the supplier. Unlike Pokemon cards, that if you get lucky, you can buy them direct from Pokemon Center and you can have them on release day. There was no actual way to buy Pal World cards from the manufacturer. They don't even have them for order on the site. So basically, there were resellers, I guess, who have like the ins on how to get them, and they already had them. You could buy them direct. That's what I did. I bought them from like a business that sells cards. So it officially was a business. It wasn't like a reseller. It was a real business, a card business. So I bought it from them, and they already mailed it. Like, they mailed it 2 days ago, so they had them early. And it looks like it's actually coming this weekend, probably on Saturday. In fact, let me check to see if there's been an update. Just for the sake of it, let's see. According to this, they're still estimating a Saturday delivery because they're actually shipping it across the whole country. It's coming from the East Coast, so it's en route right now. So it's just kind of weird because I bought the Pal World cards, they're en route, and this is when people get bored of Pal World, say we don't want it anymore. So we're going to get this box of cards. Now, there's good and bad news. Obviously, the bad news is the cards may not be much of a demand because we're not playing the game anymore. Maybe people won't give a crap about the cards, right? However, the good news is the card box was tiny anyway. It was only 12 packs. Yeah, compared to any other box of cards that I've opened, this is by far the least amount of packs. Like, Pokemon cards in English have 36 packs, okay? And in Japanese have 30. Magic the Gathering has 30 packs, okay? One Piece has 24 packs. Pal World has 12 packs. It's almost like they don't have confidence in their cards. So they made it so that it's really small boxes or something. I don't know. Anyway, so they are coming. We'll probably have them for next week, but it may very well just be kind of a quick gimmick thing where no one really cares about them simply because we're not playing Pal World anymore. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see when they show up. We can talk about how to open them. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we do it as bonus packs or something. I don't know. Because I don't know if there's going to be motivation for people to contribute to having open cards for a game I dropped because you guys don't like the game. You know? Then again, the other weird thing about the Pal World cards, absolutely no one is going to understand their value because it's a brand new trading card game. Unlike all the other stuff that I've been unpacking that are all established, this game is brand spanking new. So it very well could be that the cards are worth a ton, or they could be worth absolutely zero. No one knows. So there's not a way to really price them or anything at first. You know, give it a few months perhaps, see if it catches on, see if they're in demand, then maybe we'll see. That's right. Rorico just said you may get a hit and it's not worth anything for years. Well, that's the thing. When it's a new set, no one even understands the rarity of the cards, right? We could very well open a pack and get a crazy card and, okay, it's worth nothing. But then in 3 months, figure out, oh, there's not that many of that card. That card's worth $1,000. That's how trading card games work. So anyway, yeah, so that's coming. That'll be for next week. We'll figure it out, I guess, when it arrives. Currently, we're opening One Piece. After that, we're going to go back to the pitch black box of Pokemon. And after that, we'll talk and we'll figure out what's next. Okay, it's going to end up being what's readily available, right? Like, I don't know what's going to be readily available. For the record, there actually is a Pokemon card crash happening, but it's not as bad as people think. Basically, what's happened is the overall value of Pokemon cards has gone down slightly. What do I mean by that? Well, for example, some of the cards that we have on this wall have decreased in value a little bit. So this guy right here, what's his name? Topico. When we got him from the Abyss Eye set of Japanese cards about a month ago, he was worth like 13, 14 bucks. Now he's down to like 11. Okay. Is that world shaking, earth breaking? No, not really. Okay. Not really at all. But you know where it actually is hurting? Resellers. Because overall, who's going to get hurt most by a general loss of value of Pokemon cards? The people who are trying to scalp them for a lot of money. Particularly, I've been looking, for availability of boxes and pricing. And across the board, the pricing on Pokemon cards is going down. For example, a box of these the Chaos Rising set, which was the first set that we were really majorly opening, right? And this, I got my big hit. This is my most valuable card. Now, he was worth 380. Now he's worth 240. Yeah, I'm not kidding. He declined that much in value in the 2 months that I've had him, right? So this box of cards was going for over $300. It's now down to like roughly $250, and it's actually getting even cheaper by the day. Like every time I check it, it's cheaper. So what's happening is, overall, the pricing of a box of cards or, you know, a bundle, etc., is dropping. Why? Because in general, the value of the cards is going down slightly, but when you're selling them in bulk in a box, well, then the whole box is devalued by a good amount. So that's what's happened. So perhaps what we'll do is wait till, say, like maybe early next week, because I feel like I really don't think we're gonna blow through the One Piece and the Pitch Black cards by like Sunday. I just don't foresee that. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, 3 days, I don't think so. So I think what we can do is by Sunday, Monday, see how things are going. By then I'll have the Pal World cards too, and then take a look and see what's readily available. I've noticed not only the English cards, but also Japanese cards have all gone down in pricing, and you can get them more readily now because no one's really buying them. I think what's really happened is there's a big hype coming up for the new 30th anniversary set that's coming out in September. So everyone's anticipating that. Everyone's trying to buy those because they really feel like those are going to have tons of value. Since that's happening, all of the value of everything else has dropped. So it may be really easy and cheaper to get the cards now compared to how it was tougher. Remember I told you, oh, it's hard to get them? Yeah, if the pricing goes down, that's great. Like, I'll be honest with you, I would really like to get another box of Surging Sparks because we liked Surging Sparks. That was the set where we got the amazing Pikachu and the awesome Hydreigon. And the set itself looked really nice. But it's an expensive box. It's over $300 for that box. So I've held off on getting another Surging Sparks box. The pricing goes down. Maybe more viable to do, and it might be more readily available if less people would want the box. You see? So let's see what happens. I guess we will talk about this early next week. We'll see what's available. We'll go from there. Okay? Cool. All right. So next week, okay, I have an update. I'm off on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be streaming all week for 5 days. Meaning I'll be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm going to be off on Friday and Saturday. That's the first time I've had 2 days off in a very long time. I need the time off because I actually have now been backed up on stuff. This month's been wild, like I told you. My schedule's been crazy. I've been having appointments and weird things going on. And because of that, everything's kind of thrown aloof a bit. I'm out of a lot of stuff. Like, we have to go and stock up on food and stuff. Remember, we have the freezer now in our garage. We're almost out of food. Like, oh, crap. Well, I don't want to go start buying stuff every single week again and pay full price. I want to go stock up at wholesale clubs. I want to save money. I got to stock up on everything again. So we're going to need a couple of days off to do that. So that means that Friday, August 6th, and Saturday, August 7th, I'm not here. But that creates kind of a problem. Why? Because Friday, August 6th, is the release of Marvel Tokon. So you might say, well, that kind of sucks. You're not going to be here for the release day of Marvel Tokon. I'm not. Okay, I'll be here that Sunday. When I come back, August 8th, that'll be my big Tokon day. However, considering the state of Marvel Tokon during the beta, this might very well be a good thing. And you might say, what do I mean by that? Well, did you see me play the beta on Friday? It wasn't pretty. That beta was pretty bad. The online play was atrocious. Trying to do ranked or casual matches in matchmaking almost never worked. And when it did, it lagged 95% of the time. I think I had one match that didn't lag. The rest were actually horrible connections. And then the only way to play was the lobby system. And with the lobbies, you play people from anywhere in the world, resulting in one-bar connections that are atrocious. So, really, on launch day, I bet you it's going to be exactly the same. It's going to be a big, horrendous mess. And I bet it would take them a bit, maybe a couple days of testing again, to get this thing fixed to the point where it's going to run well. So, maybe it's a good thing that I'm not going to be trying to play this thing on launch day because it could just be a horrendous, laggy, busted mess that then they will patch and hopefully they will fix. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll have to see. So, yeah, it sucks. I know some people will be disappointed and be like, I can't believe it. You're not going to be here for launch day of Marvel ToeCon? Well, no, but I will be here a couple days later, and I am going to cover the game, and I'm going to try both the offline content, which seems like there's a bunch of campaigns based on character teams, like the Avengers and the X-Men and stuff like that. That could be neat. And then I'm also going to try to play it online as like any other fighting game and play it competitively and see how it goes. Personally, I don't even know if I'm going to like it. I guess we'll have to see. All right, so just to forewarn everyone, will I be here next week? Absolutely, for 5 days. But I'm not going to be here Friday, Saturday of next week. But then I'll be back after that, and we'll get back into normalcy, okay? Now, one other thing. We got to figure out what we want to start doing for DSP Tries It again. For a few weeks now, we've had some ideas and things that we did. We had the Burger King stuff that actually worked out pretty well. We had the Jollibee stuff that wasn't so good. So now I want to figure out what do we want to do on Monday. And there's a few options. Option number one, which we've already talked about, is that Jack in the Box has a new Philly cheesesteak oriented menu, meaning they actually have a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, but then they have a burger that they're claiming is like a Philly cheesesteak that has like the roasted peppers and stuff on it too. So we could essentially just do a cheesesteak fiesta where we try to get all those items and try and see if any of them are any good. Okay? Outside of that, I just don't know what else to do. Like, I've been looking at stuff. I'm not seeing anything very interesting. But if you guys have suggestions, I'm all ears this morning of what do you think I should do? Are there any new items or anything available that I should do for DSP Tries It next week? Because we need to start brainstorming so we can set it and, you know, get people excited for it, get me ready, set up for it, you know, rather than me trying to scramble last minute to figure something out. By the way, thank you. Hanslander had done a $2 Canadian super chat saying I look like Ricky Gervais. Thank you, Hanslander. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see what that is. What's the Canadian exchange rate today? That's $1.43. Okay. All right. So what do you guys think? Does anyone know of any items going on right now that you want me to look into? Or should we just say, hey, let's just check out the Jack in the Box stuff? Let's see. Yeah, they're showing it right now. The Philly cheesesteak combo and a Philly munchies meal. So they have the Philly cheesesteak sandwich itself, and then they have the burger, which is like a double burger with Swiss cheese and the toppings, same toppings they put on the cheesesteak, they put on the burger. Yeah. Grilled onions, peppers, and melty Swiss cheese. Could be good. It could also be terrible. So that's an idea. Let's see. Pizza, we looked into Papa John's. All they're doing is a pepperoni stuffed crust, which is terrible. It's exactly the same as they always do, just with pepperoni in it, so there's nothing there. Let's look at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut throwback value menu. They brought back the old school breadsticks, which is hilarious. The actual old breadsticks that were good, they're claiming they're back. Triple cheese mac, that looks absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, like that looks really heinous. I gotta show you. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. Where will you see this? So first off, this is the breadsticks they actually used to have, the ones that were squared at the end. And they actually are a little crispy and toasted, and they sprinkle that Parmesan cheese on top. They were actually really good. And then at one point they said, oh, we're lazy like everyone else. And they just made their breadsticks a big lump of dough where they just pre-cut them and you have to rip it apart yourself and it tastes like ass. So it looks like they actually brought this back. This looks insanely disgusting. Look at that. That looks like a pool of oil. That's just nasty. It looks like snot. Look at that. Like, who would eat that? And look at this. Are you kidding? I didn't even look down. S'mores sticks? Oh, God. At some point, someone has to start holding these companies accountable for actually presenting this as food. Like, you remember the foot-long cookies at Subway that we tried like 2 years ago, and I had one. It was completely inedible. It actually tasted like chemicals. Like, what do you think this is going to taste like here? Seriously. That's 100% just, that's all chemicals formed into the shape of something that they think looks edible. It's not. Like, that's got to be disgusting. So this is all they're doing at Pizza Hut. Nothing. See, nothing right now. So that's their amazing menu. I mean, that looks absolutely revolting. That's why I stay away from that shit, because it just doesn't look good. Let's look at Domino's. Let's see. S'mores lava cakes. Oh. Oh. No. They have nothing. Yeah, I don't even know. Like I said, do you guys know of anything? I'm looking here. I don't see anything. And that's kind of the problem, is there's really not much going on in the realm of food. People aren't that interested. Panda Express has hot orange chicken. Yeah, but we just did Panda Express a couple months ago. So I want to go back there again. It's going to be the same, you know? It's going to be exactly the same as it was. It's not going to be any different. James, we just did that. Oh, McDonald's is going to have a Spider-Man meal? Is that true? Right now, all they have is the Caesar sauce. That's it. Yeah, right now they just have the stupid Caesar sauce, which isn't that interesting. Basically what they did, they have a bacon Caesar McCrispy, a Caesar snack wrap, and just the Caesar sauce by itself. It's Caesar dressing. Like, literally, it's Caesar dressing. Oh, I'm going to go to McDonald's because they have Caesar dressing. You know, the Caesar dressing that you can buy and put on anything yourself. Oh, go to McDonald's to get it. Why? I can't go to the grocery store? I can't go to the market and get it myself? We tried the Fajita Street Chalupas, James. They were disgusting and bland as shit. They were terrible. So basically, what I'm getting at here is, as you can see, there's just not much going on in the realm of fast food these days. We've kind of gone to all the unique, interesting places that are near me. So I could go back. Like, should I go back to Katsu Burger again? Sure. Could I go back to Shake and Go again? Yes. Could I go back to Salty Blue or the place where we got the meat pies? Yes. But it's just going to be doing the same thing again, which we've already done, right? Or fast food, but as you can see, there's not much going on. I would say right now, the only thing right now would probably be that Jack in the Box Philly cheesesteak and the burger. Like, that sounds interesting. I was going to go to Arby's. Arby's has a summertime menu. It's the new chicken salad sandwich where it's like chicken with cranberries and almonds and other things together. And also they have an orange smoothie shake. So it's all unique summertime menu. Sold out immediately. Hasn't been in stock for 3 weeks. So basically what it is, they said, oh, we have a summertime menu. And then they didn't actually ship any of the ingredients to any of their stores, and none of the franchisees bought them. So they don't have the menu. It's just not available. It's listed on all the apps. It's listed on their website as sold out. You just can't get it. Sounds like a good marketing ploy, doesn't it? So I guess we're not doing that. So yeah, yeah, I don't know what else is going on. That's the thing. So yeah, so I think what we'll do, unless anyone comes up with a better idea, next week we'll maybe do Jack in the Box, okay? And then after that, let's talk and see if we can figure out what would be the next thing to do. But I don't know at this point. Maybe we give it a break, right? Maybe we actually give it like a week off until maybe more things are going on in food, because right now there's just like nothing going on. Like Little Caesars has a Spider-Man tie-in pizza. Do you want to know what it is? So they take the pepperoni and they cut it into strips and they put it on the pizza like that in strips instead of round. You hear this music? This is the soundtrack they played when the genius came up with that idea. So, yeah, anyway. At this point, like I said, let's probably do Jack in the Box, and hopefully something will happen in the next week, and if not, maybe we give it a week off. I don't know. We'll have to see, but not a lot going on in the realm of food right now, to be frank, okay? All right. All right, so we covered Pal World. We covered next week's schedule, which is going to be different. 5 days instead of the normal 6, but then after that, I'll be back for Marvel Tokon. We covered the fact that a lot of the day streams may become night streams next week to make room, because we're going to try this new Beast of Reincarnation game on Tuesday. And we covered the card talk, right? We covered that. So, I think we covered pretty much all the topics that I wanted to discuss. I'm almost positive we covered everything. So, oh, and the app for cards is fixed. I don't know what happened yesterday. Their servers were all screwed up. It's fixed now. So now today when we open cards, I'll be able to scan the One Piece cards and actually get values again, which is good, because it was really hard yesterday to figure that out. The One Piece cards, I just don't understand why they've done this. The way you figure out the rarity of one of these cards, in the bottom right-hand corner, in the smallest, most microscopic type you could possibly see, is listed a rarity. It's so small, I can't see it, even with my glasses on, and the camera on my phone can't pick it up, because it's so small, I have to get close with the phone, and the phone starts to lose focus and blur. I literally can't read it. It's insane why they did it like that. Like, do they think that everyone has insanely good, like microscope vision to see the rarity of your card? It's very bizarre. So, the camera started working again, thankfully. So today, when we open packs, we'll be able to see what we're doing. Onye Shodimu did a $10 super chat. Says, do you deduct the cost of meals for DSP Tries It as a business expense for your channel? Honest, upfront answer, I never have and never will. Nope. I do not do that. Why? It's a very simple reason why. Because that's not my real business. Do you understand? If my channel was based around fast food taste testing, and that was the main focus of my channel, and that's what made money, I could say that's all a business expense, and I could actually write it off, okay? But in this case, doing DSP Tries It isn't a moneymaker for me. It's actually not done for the purposes of business. It's just done for fun, because it's a nice special thing to do for you guys. I know you guys like the show. You've liked it since I revived it 2.5 years ago, and you want to see it continue. So because of that, and because it's not at all in regard to any kind of profits or money making that I'm doing for my business, I don't write any of it off. In truth, I never did. Even back in the day when it was actually a piece of content that I was trying to make money on, I didn't write it off then either. Just listen to this person. So you put it behind a paywall, question mark? What are you talking about? DSP Tries It has not been a show based on any paywall whatsoever this entire year. Every single episode of DSP Tries It that I have done since December has been based off of let's just do it for fun. You realize it's the end of July, right? Where have you been for the last 7-8 months of your life? Some people are just really stupid. Anyway, Anye, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. I got a $2 tip. Do you think your wife would enjoy trying to make something from Tasting History Cookbook? That would be fairly unique. I have no idea what that means. What is Tasting History Cookbook? Is that a real physical cookbook? Or is it something else? In truth, our meals now are based more around health and nutrition than gimmicks or, honestly, based on, like, flavor. So, like, even though a themed cookbook might make sense, I don't know if we would do that because we're trying to eat healthy. We don't want to eat something that would be, like, bad for you. And I don't know what tasting history is. James says, I think there'll be some new things in August once the month kicks off. I hope so. I do hope that August will have some fun stuff. Typically, summer does have good fun food stuff. And I'm surprised that this year, it seems relatively dead. Or the things, once again, what's happened is in fast food, they just stopped trying. Like it used to be, oh, let's have effort. So let's have a new item. Let's have a summertime menu of exclusive limited time things that you want to come and get. Now it's, oh, let's take the pepperonis and let's chop them into strips and put them on the pizza instead of round. That'll get people to your store, for sure. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we cut our burgers in half? And we can call it the half-C burger special. And sell them as halves now instead of whole burgers. That'll get people to the store, right? No one's ever done that before. Why not just do halves, right? And then you could say it's healthier because you're only eating half as much. And by the way, you could charge more. Like, let's say, for example, the Whopper right now is $10. I know that sounds insane, but let's say the Whopper is $10 at Burger King, because it is. So you could cut it in half and sell half a Whopper for $5.50. So you actually make more money on the sale because you're upcharging the half, but you could say it's less fat and calories, and you can make money on it. This is a great idea. Why doesn't Burger King hire me? I'll get some good menu items on there. Anyway. Okay. All right, folks. Well, I pretty much covered everything that I wanted to cover. Thank you to Onye and Hanslander for the early support. You guys know how it works. Let me reiterate for maybe those who don't. On today's stream, we're going to be chilling and playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Should be nice open world chill fun. I'm sure, as usual, you guys will be giving me advice on where should I go, what should I do, what's a good idea at this point in the game for content. I don't know if we want to do another Templar mission. We just finished one, or if we want to go back to the main story today. We'll see. But it should be a chill afternoon stream. Now, I have a box of One Piece cards. So far, we have opened 9 packs of these cards, and I like them a lot. I like the looks of the cards, the design. I think that the art is outstanding, and the hits, like that card I just showed you of Ace, look really, really good, okay? This box could have a card worth over $1,000 in it. They actually have very valuable cards in these sets, all right? So, how does this work? Well, it's based on the level of support that you give a stream. If today someone does a $50 contribution, whether that be a super chat, whether that be a tip via PayPal, maybe someone does 10 subs over on Kick or 5,000 kicks, whatever it may be, $50 contribution, that's guaranteed we're opening a pack of cards today, okay? If we get to $100 of cumulative support between everyone who supports on this stream, that's a pack of cards. If we get to 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. Every 50 therein is a pack. If someone does a big contribution today of $100, we open an ultra premium pack of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards where you can get a God pack where every card is a hit of the EV Evolutions, and that pack would be worth like $3,000. Okay? That's pretty cool. If we reach $250 cumulative on this stream, we also will open one of those packs of Prismatic Evolutions. All right? So, we open packs at the end of the stream on a show that I call DSP Pack Rips. If we are going to have 2 or more packs, we do an episode. So I just want to make it known, if we don't get to the $100 of support, or if we don't get a $50 contribution today, right, we're not opening anything. If we do get to the 100, but then we don't have enough to qualify for a second pack opening, I'm going to save that pack for the late stream tonight. Why? Because I do a show called DSP Pack Rips, and opening one pack of cards would take a whopping 3 minutes, and the show would suck. It's better to have multiple packs saved up together, so I do only 2 or more, then I do the show. So, today, if you're chilling, if you like the content, if you've enjoyed this morning show, if you're going to stick around for Assassin's Creed, and if you like my channel and the content I put out, please consider supporting it in some way. Every little bit helps. It all adds up, and we get cumulative rewards at the end of the stream, seeing what kind of awesome cards I can pull from One Piece. Okay? Here you go. All right. We have chatted, and I've talked about everything I wanted to talk about. We got some extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, tag me in the chats, and let's see what you want to talk about. Let's do some Q&A, okay? Cool. Let's see here. Bean says live reveal. The pack rips are on this channel. It's in a playlist for itself. It is called DSP Pack Rips. You can find it right here on the channel. Want me to show you? Here, let me show you. Okay, so here we are. Ready? Hold on, this idiot is spamming again. So here we are on DSPGaming on YouTube. And, well, actually, I didn't update it. This should actually say live right now. Let's see. There we go. And you just scroll down past For You, which is your personalized feed. And if you scroll past DSP stream highlights and the Final Fantasy and go all the way down here. These are my ongoing podcasts and shows. And here it is. DSP Pack Rips July 2026 onward. As you can see, yesterday's 2 episodes are there. But then it's just the ongoing playlist all the way back to it's actually the very, final days of June. So it's been going for about a month. And we already have, a ton of episodes. So there you go. There's the playlist, and that's how you find it. Okay? Cool. We haven't done highlights in a while, Soul at 2 a.m., because he says, what's the status of the highlight videos? We haven't done any because, honestly, let's be honest, it's been a dead summer for gaming, right? Since early June, when we had that week that would have been E3 week, and we had all the new game announcements, GTA hype, and all of that, pretty much nothing has happened. There's been no big updates on anything, right? Nothing. The one big story has been Sony saying they're going to get rid of physical copies. And I was going to do a highlight video about that. I actually talked about it on a show. And my editor was on vacation and wasn't able to edit for me. And I said, oh, that sucks. And so after that, to be honest, nothing has happened. Take a look at the last few weeks. It's been dead. There haven't been any big new release games for me to do highlights of. There's been no controversies to talk about. There's been no gaming news going on. So there's just nothing happening. And the thing is, I'm not going to pay my editor to make a video for me that has no traction and no one cares about because nothing's going on. Okay? Eventually, some stuff will happen. There'll either be a big game news story to talk about, or there'll be something controversial, or a new game will come out and it'll be hyped to talk about. But right now, there's not. So because of that, I haven't put out highlight videos in quite some time because there's nothing to highlight. We are just doing summer downtime content. It's still chill fun and I'm still doing really well. But there's nothing to really hype up with a highlight. That's why you haven't seen one recently. No, I haven't bought a physical copy of a game in 100 years. Would a death highlight video be funny and do well for Dark Souls? Probably not. People have seen me die in Dark Souls 5 zillion times. It's nothing special. I doubt that it would do any numbers. I mean, let me put it this way. The gameplay highlights that I've done on the channel have actually done the worst of any highlights. okay? A couple thousand views, 4,000 views, all right? That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't really bring any new engagement to the channel. It also doesn't make me any money. I lose money on the deal because I pay more for the video to be made than the video will make. The videos that do well are the ones that are on hot topics. Me telling you about my thoughts about Crimson Desert or, First Light 007, or talking about a controversial game news story or stuff like that. Those did numbers, right? They did really well. And I like that kind of content for the channel. It brings new eyes to the channel. Those videos hit the algorithm. People can find them, get them in related videos or suggested videos. So the gameplay highlights pretty much will never show up like that, but the hot topics will. So when a new hot topic happens and I have a take on it, we're definitely going to do that content. But the gameplay stuff, like I will do gameplay montages for very pertinent games. Maybe when the new Call of Duty comes out, when GTA 6 is out, that's when that stuff makes sense. Not for just willy-nilly games here and there. They're never going to do well. Philip, it's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Thanks for stopping by. I have signed up for the Dusk Bloods network test. I believe sometime in August we're going to be notified if we got in or not. So when I get my feedback on that, I'll let you know if I got in or not. Outside of that, obviously I'm interested in playing it when it really comes out, but no one knows when it comes out yet. Tommy Versetti, I'm not really well versed on piracy. I couldn't tell you who my favorite pirate is. Yeah, you know what? I guess we should talk about that. Night Rain. Anyone even remember Night Rain? So weird that it was announced pretty much out of nowhere. Hey, look, we're releasing a new FromSoft game, but it's an online-only co-op game, right? And everyone was wondering, would it be any good or whatever? And it came out, and people talked about it for like a month, and they did do updates to it over the course of last year, but no one talks about Night Rain anymore, right? Like, that was a total just fart in the wind. Like, everyone played it for like a minute and said, oh, this is what it is, and then no one ever spoke of it again. I have never played Sid Meier's Pirates. No, I have not. Oh, so yeah, I still don't know what happened. This is so weird. Let's talk about this briefly. So something very bizarre happened the other day, like 2-3 days ago, okay? So after my first stream ended, I went, as usual, to upload all of my videos, okay? And I started uploading the morning show. That was uploading fine, no problem. And then I went to upload DSP Pack Rips, which is my show where I open the cards and I have a special episode, for it. And it's the same thing that you do anytime you upload a video to YouTube. What you do is you say upload and a window pops up. It says drag the video into here. And once it's, dragged in, it starts to upload. Then you can put in all your metadata, like the name of the video, tags, put it in a playlist, description, etc. So I dragged the video of DSP Pack Rips into the window. It just lags for a second, and then my PC turns off. I mean, it turns off. It's not, oh, the browser froze. Oh, there was a blip. The PC just turned off completely. Okay? I was like, what just happened? Okay? So I restarted the PC, got it all set up again, went to the same window, said, let's resume the upload on the morning show. So I did, and that resumed fine and started uploading again, no problem. Okay, let's upload the pack rips. And I dragged it into the window. PC turned off again. And now I'm like, huh? This is really weird. So I did try it one more time just to confirm that I wasn't crazy. And on the third try, it did it again. Okay? So then I restarted. I said, well, obviously I'm not going to try to upload this video again. Something is seriously wrong here. And I started to think, what could it be? I said, well, number one, if it's a corrupted file, okay, it shouldn't play. And also I shouldn't be able to do anything with it. I tossed it into the video player. It played fine. I skimmed all through it. 0 errors. Everything's good. Okay? So what about tossing it into my video editor? I put it in the video editor. I'm working with it. It's fine. So what's going on? You know, like what's actually happening? I tried uploading other videos. Fine. No problem. Every other video was fine. It's this one particular raw video that when I try to upload, my PC turns itself off. I've never experienced anything like this ever. In my 18 years as a YouTuber, I've never seen my PC say, I don't like that video, keep it away, or I'm going to turn myself off. Okay? So I started searching online, all right? And basically as I'm searching online, all right, I find a few explanations. Explanation number one is it could be corrupted. But I don't see how it could possibly be corrupted because there's no, it's playing and I can edit it. How could it be corrupted? I don't understand that. Then it says, well, it could be an issue with your power supply. But the thing is, if it's an issue with my power supply, why does every other video upload? Why am I streaming right now? Why is there nothing wrong with the PC unless I'm just specifically trying to upload that one video? Now, the other thing is, they're saying, oh, well, it could have something to do with your hard drive. Except I run on all solid-state drives. You know what I'm saying? It's not, oh, my hard drive needs to be defragged. You don't defrag solid-state drives, right? Like, so it's not going to be that. And by the way, everything is pretty much only a year old. Like, I bought this PC December 2024, so it's only a year and a half old. The SSDs I use, I bought after, like a month or two after. So everything is only about a year and a half old. Why on earth would there be a problem with the hard drives? You know what I'm saying? The only thing I can think of the PC turning off is that basically something with that video file caused either the CPU or something to like actually spike and overheat, and the computer immediately said, don't damage, and turns itself off to prevent damage. But why on earth would you taking a specific video file and uploading it to YouTube in its raw form cause that to happen? I have no clue. Maybe I'm just not technical enough. I'm all new to this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But this is the weirdest thing. So how did I solve the problem? I took the video, I put it into the editor, and I ran it through the editor and converted it to a different type. So my raw files, let's take a look at what I record at. My raw video files, I record as .mp4 files, okay? So what I did is I ran it through the video editor at a different encoder. And I think what it does is actually the video files end up being slightly smaller when I run them through the editor. So I just ran it through the editor quick, one pass, and then I uploaded it, and it worked. Sylvania says, for my limited knowledge, sounds like a power issue. The CPU drew too much power with that specific video, or the CPU is overheating. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and how would you find that out? How would I know if my CPU is overheating? Where do you even get that data? I'm sure there's maybe a third-party app perhaps you can install somewhere. So I'm looking at performance right now. My CPU right now is running at 18%. It says, but I don't know how you would see, like, temperatures and everything. I don't know how that works. Base speed, is the speed. Yeah, it's not telling me the temperature. Is this the temperatures here? Nope. What's this? Nope. I don't think this tells you that. Not that I can see. No. So, I don't know. No, I don't have my PC on the carpet floor. That's ridiculous that you would say that. All my stuff is on big stands on wheels with big space between the floor and the bottom of the PC, so it's properly aerated. My cases all have nice ventilation. I have the ability to take the sides off and clean them. I have a thing that I used to blow. It's a fan over there that I have this rechargeable fan that I used to clean it. So you're completely an idiot. That is not. My setup is actually nice now. My setup is like pristine shit. It used to be an atrocity. For a long time, I had the worst setup possible. Since I upgraded, everything's amazing. So I don't want to hear that nonsense. So I'm being told you'd have to access the PC BIOS and you'd have that kind of data in there. Well, okay. I'm not going to do that right now. What's up, Blood Rain? How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, so guys, last few minutes, let's do a little bit of more Q&A and chill, and then we'll end the show and we'll start with Assassin's Creed. It would be great to get some early support. Thanks to the 2 people who did. Anything appreciated, whether it be some kicks, a sub, a tip, a membership, a super chat. In fact, right now we got 2 super chats today. That's it. Can we get our first tip of the day? Or did we get a tip? Wait a minute. Maybe we did get a tip. We did. We had a $2 tip, right? Never mind. We did get a tip. I forgot. Can we get our first sub of the day? Can we get some kicks over on Kick? Can we get a first membership of the day? Okay, let's get a little bit of stuff going in the right direction here. Get some momentum flowing for the show. MSI Afterburner is great software to track that kind of stuff. Interesting. Maybe I should get it. Exactly. It is weird. It was one specific video. And the weirdest part, short video. Like that DSP pack rips was probably like 15 minutes long. It's not like it was an insanely long, lengthy video. And it was just the camera running while I unpacked cards. It wasn't like, oh, it's a ton of action during a video game with explosions and high, probably high bit rate or nothing. It wasn't. It was a relatively tame video. So why on earth that particular video caused such a problem, I don't know. It's very bizarre. Mercury Plays, I am a fan of games like Detroit Become Human. I like those. I like games where you can do, like, choose your own narrative decisions and see what happens, and then, how it changes in branching paths and things that can, be different outcomes. I like that a lot. Yes, Jasper has a particular favorite style of cat toy. He likes those little balls that are made of like cloth or foam, and they have like tinsel on them. We call them koosh balls, but that's not really what they're called. So they're little. They're like this. He likes it because he thinks of them as prey. So he bats them around. He knocks them around the house. He puts it in his mouth. He walks around with it in his mouth like it's a prey that he caught. So he really likes that kind of toy. Did I prefer Marvel 1 over Marvel 2? Marvel vs. Capcom 1 versus Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel 1 was when I got into competitive fighting games. Before Marvel 1, I wasn't ever really playing competitively. It was just casually at my local arcade. When Marvel 2 came out, a whole bunch of tournaments and things started happening in my area, and that's when I started traveling and getting better at playing games competitively. Marvel 1 I like a lot, and it still, it means something to me because that was the game that got me into competitive Street Fighter. But Marvel 2 is a superior game. And, like, if I had a choice, would you like to enter a Marvel 1 or Marvel 2 tournament? Probably Marvel 2. But I love Marvel 1 as well. Oh, People Person wants me to react to this new Resident Evil trailer. Is there a new one that came out? And let's look, I guess. Oh man, I'm already yawning. I should probably get coffee before we start with gameplay. Let's see. "7 days ago?" Is this the new one? 7 days ago? Yeah, it's not the teaser trailer. It's a new one. Here it is. So now my morning show is going to get completely claimed for content because I'm about to react to this. I'm used to this. If ever I ever react to anything, the entire piece of content gets claimed by somebody. So now Sony Pictures will own the rights to my morning show. Ready? All right.
Hey, man, I gotta be 7. Do you know where I can take this? Excuse me, oh my God. Anybody order a kidney or liver or whatever this is? Anybody? It seems like it's kind of important.
Hey, you got time for another run?
No, I'm wrapped up for the...
It's outside the zone, so it pays double.
I could
The subtitles are completely lagged, so I'll turn them off.
do that. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. The signal sucks here. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna stay with Katie for a bit, I think.
Michelle, please do not go stay with freaking Katie.
I'm so hurt my feelings that you don't even care enough to come home and have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. This could be some 8-year-old boy's heart or someone's mom's brain.
Ouch. Hello?
Hello? There's an emergency here. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Hi, you've reached Michelle. Leave a message.
Hey, baby, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier. Some things have happened, and I can't get a hold of police. Bullets. Could you just call me back on this number, please?
What? Why would you go upstairs? It's not your house, right? And you know that there's some weird stuff going on. Why would you continue to invade further into the home? Why would you pick up the gun that they own? Like, all right, maybe he feels like he needs to defend himself because something crazy is going on. Why would you go further into someone else's house with said gun? You'd leave. Wouldn't you? I would leave the house. I would not continue into the house.
Everything that has happened in this town transpired in a matter of hours. You've got no idea what you've got there in your hands.
Yeah, where was it going again?
Raccoon City General.
Hey, no sweat.
Okay. See, I think it looks good as a movie. I don't know if it looks good as a Resident Evil movie. Does that make sense? Oh, by the way, heads up, we've detected video in your stream that belongs to someone else, and you may be temporarily shut down. That's what YouTube just told me. So that guarantees that I will not make money on this morning show today, that they're going to demonetize it. Okay? So I would say, here's the thing. I've seen both Barbarian and I've seen Weapons. Okay, I've seen both movies. I like them both. They are very, very disturbing movies. Incredible amounts of like gore and horror. Okay, they're unique movies. They stand out because they're not like other movies, like horror movies. They actually have unique premises. Premises. What's the plural of premise? premises. So they are unique plots, okay? And they're entertaining movies. So I'm curious how this is going to be, what kind of a movie this will be, right? Because it's called Resident Evil, but I don't think it should be. Why? Well, because he outright said, Zach Kregler, whatever his name is, Kreger, he's outright said, so I wanted to make a movie that has nothing to do with the plots of the games, because people have already played the games and they know those plots, and rather than do shot-for-shot recreation, which is a waste of time, or try to do something different with those plots, which everyone will be annoyed by, hence look at the previous Resident Evil movies, right? I just want to do my own thing. To which I respond, that's great. Then do your own thing and don't call it Resident Evil. Why do you need the property? Why do you need the IP to make this movie? Just make your own movie based on zombies. It doesn't have to be Resident Evil. You don't have to call it Raccoon City. You could just make the movie and call it something different. In fact, this guy already has a track record of success, so why does he need the Resident Evil intellectual property? I don't get it. Like, I feel like people would go watch a movie this guy makes just because he's already made a bunch of good horror movies. So why does he need to make a Resident Evil movie? I don't get it. Because now what's going to happen is, no matter what, right? Even if the movie is great, people are going to now compare it to the lore and the worlds of the Resident Evil games. And there's going to be people who are going to be upset and say, well, it's not in line with what we know from the games, right? I mean, take a look at the Fallout TV show. Oh my God, the ghouls are different and this is different. How could this possibly be? Well, in this case, you're calling it Resident Evil. So since you're borrowing the story and the properties of the franchise, you should adhere to the rules of the franchise. But he probably won't. He'll probably say, oh, well, this is different. This is different. It'll be scary. I trust you. It'll be scary. The other two movies that I saw were scary. He is really, really, really good at building suspense with shocking reveals. And he's also very good at a feeling of unease, foreboding, dread. In fact, you know what? That might be the best wording I can use to describe his movies, is the best feelings of dread that I've ever felt watching a movie. Does that make sense? Yeah. So that's good. When you get your whole body is just immersed in horror and you're dreadful at what's going to happen, then the movie maker has done a good job, and he does a good job at that. So that's what I would say. And previously, the two movies I saw, Barbarian and then Weapons, they stand out. They are very unique movies. They are like no other horror movies you've seen before. So it's not like, oh, it's the same formula done 10 times. It's not. So that's what I mean. Like, in this case, he's going to be using the Resident Evil IP, and it's like, are people going to be disappointed now because he throws his own unique style at it, which I think he should, but then why call it Resident Evil, right? Like, remember Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within? Many of you probably don't, probably before your time. So in the early 2000s, they wanted to license out Final Fantasy for stuff, and they made a movie called Spirits Within, okay? The movie has absolutely nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Like, zero. I'm not even exaggerating. There's nothing in the movie that has to do with Final Fantasy. But they called it Spirits Within, and it had cool CGI. So, Final Fantasy. People went to see this movie, and for the record, it's not bad. It's a decent movie, but it's not Final Fantasy. So why did you call it that? Oh, well, because we wanted more people to go see the movie, so we licensed the IP. It's like, well, that's dumb. So is that what's going to happen here? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, it looks good. It does. It looks like a scary movie. It looks like it'll be full of dread. So, I guess we'll see. But I think it'll be good. Oh, see, that's wrong. This person says, It won't flop like the latest Silent Hill movie that was a true adaptation to the game, but the fans disagreed. Did you see the movie? It's not an adaptation of the game at all. They take some things from the game and then completely change the plot in another part, and it makes the movie terrible. The plot of the game is much better than the plot of the movie that they came up with to change and say, oh, I made it my own. Like, literally every change that they made to that Silent Hill movie is worse than the plot of the game. So they should have just kept the entire plot of the game intact. Oh, all right. Oh, Zanzibar Nights did 100 kicks. I didn't shout it out because I was occupied there. Thank you, Zanzibar Nights. I appreciate that. No, I did not see Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. I don't think anyone did. Did they? Did anyone see that movie? Tiger Pim says, how about Resident Evil F? It takes place in Japan. Yeah, why not? Why not just take every horror franchise that's not in Japan and put it in Japan? Just so the Japanese can say it's good. Because that's exactly what happened with Silent Hill F. Like, oh, look, it's Silent Hill, but in Japan. Except it's not Silent Hill at all. It has nothing to do with it. Oh, it's Silent Hill in Japan. And they're like, yay, it's a great game. And all the Japanese rave about it. And like, no, you like it because you got something in Japan. That's why you like it. The game itself isn't that good and actually isn't Silent Hill. And it was a terrible plot. Like, atrocious. It was like awful, you know, really bad manga is what it was. Like a really bad manga. And like, they turned it into a game. Like, oh. It was Asian glazing. That's correct. It was glazing the Asians. It was disgusting. We don't need to glaze them. Starshine Radiance, thank you for a $1 membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Mercury plays, I've seen every theory in Final Fantasy VI. I have. I've seen all the theories. All right. I guess we're winding down. We're probably going to end the morning show. And we're going to get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed for today, everybody. I hope you are ready to chill and do some new progress with Edward today. I need my coffee, too. I'm going to go grab my coffee before we start, actually. And I'm going to have it here as we play the first hour because I'm already feeling like, ooh, I need my afternoon coffee. You guys are cool. All right. All right, thanks for a great morning show. Tomorrow, we will do the Level 1 podcast. So tomorrow, it's going to be a cumulative review show. We're going to talk about all the stuff that happened this week. You know, the success of Final Fantasy VI, which I hope continues tonight. We're going to talk about the failure of Pal World, the schedule next week, you know, all this stuff. And hopefully, you guys will come back and hang out with me tomorrow, despite the fact that it's a podcast instead of a morning show, because as you know, it's completely different. Not even close to being the same vibes, right? Very different show. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. And I will see you for Assassin's Creed. And, of course, for the podcast tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to get set up here. What happens with the Pal World cards? They're coming. They're already en route, so we're we're still gonna have them and open them and everything. What are you gonna do? Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Here we are. Let's see here. Got everything here. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Let me just run downstairs and grab my coffee because I really need it. And then we will begin with Black Flag Resynced. Hopefully you guys will chill and enjoy and support and have a good time with me this afternoon as we continue on with the game. I'll be right back. Ah, I need this. Okay. Alrighty. Let's stop the music and let's get started, everybody. Yes, cup of joe. My afternoon iced coffee. I really need it right now. Today I'm feeling very sluggish. Don't know why. Maybe because I worked out again last night. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I am very sore right now. My schedule was all thrown off. It was almost a whole week I didn't work out. And now this week I've been working out again regularly. So now my body's all like sore all over the place. Like, oh, I'm tired and sore. Oh. Oh, man. Coffee, please. Ah. Oh, that's right. This game has incredibly low volume. I just remembered. don't know why. Okay. Upgrade the iguana store. Buy skins to upgrade health, says Muckman. Ooh, excuse me. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here on DSP Gaming. So, we're just starting up for the day. And I'm wondering, you know, what do we do? What do we start with? Someone has already suggested if you upgrade the store, the skins store. Thank you, by the way, Assassin Gamer. I'll shut that out in a sec. He says if you go to a skins store and upgrade it, you can then buy better skins.
A moment.
And then that'll allow you to, is it this one here? It'll allow you to get the things you need for your upgrade. So you need bones to get the skin. See that? Oh, nice. We could actually get... Oh, no. We need Howler. Oh, we could get the Howler Monkey, because this... We could buy these right now. I think we need 2 Howler Monkeys, 2 Capuchin Monkeys. Let's see. Let's see what I need for the upgrades, okay? Before I end up buying stuff I don't need. So I need 2 Capuchin Monkey pelts, 4 killer whales, 4 great white shark bones. Oh, and 2 red howler monkey skins. I don't need the regular howler monkey. Okay. So we have to wait for the great white sharks to appear to even do this. And we haven't seen killer whales either. There are Capuchin monkeys, we just haven't gotten those yet. Okay. So yeah, can't do these yet. And the red howler monkey, he only had enough for 1. So we can't do that either. How would we upgrade that? I don't think we can, right? Like, I don't see a way to upgrade it any further. There's no one to talk to about upgrading that store. This is going to be, I think, the weapons store. No, this is it. If you have 5,000, you can unlock all wildlife skins for purchase, see?
Later, then.
But I need a lot more money to do that.
What's in your mind, then?
Think that's enough? No, we're at 4888. There we go.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Gold from the manor. Oh, does that accumulate when you're not playing? Because we had just gotten the gold from the manor last time when we had played. So I'm not sure if it accumulates when you're not around. Does it?
I know you're just dying.
Let's find out. Let's get that answer. I'm going to shout out your contribution, Assassin Gamer. Just give me a sec to do this quick stuff first.
I can't imagine there's a lot for you to do here, Captain Kenway.
How did you climb up here?
No, see, only 100. Just same thing here. Watch, nothing will be done
Ships of
because
profit.
these missions don't complete while you're gone, right? Oh, do they? 25 minutes. They don't. Okay. Yep. See, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. I can come back for my rewards here. Okay. Which is what I thought. What's up, Satan? How are you? Oh, my nose. I apologize ahead of time for the trolls today, guys. The trolls are out in force, being dicks to people in the chat. So when I see it, I'll take care of it. Just let me know if they're doing it, and I'll handle it. But I'm sorry that they're here to be dicks and try to harass people. You didn't grab it.
Got an ear for me, Captain.
Okay. Last upgrade here. The guy's walking on the bag into the wall. Nice. So this is fully upgraded now into a real general store.
Oh, you've certainly got a nerve, you bastard.
What can I do for you?
So now there's legendary weapons here. Look at this. Look at the price. Very expensive. Legendary pistol. Legendary trinket. Yeah, look. Ah. You can buy the great white bones now. Which is what we need. We also need we need the killer whale. There it is, see? So you can now buy the humpback, the killer whale. We need the killer whale. These are the two we need. So if we get enough bones, we can just buy them rather than do the hunts. Cool. All right, so we're not going to do that yet. We're looking for Capuchin monkeys or red howler monkeys or killer whales or the giant whales, right? That's what we're looking for. Okay, so now I could shout out Assassin Gamer 007 did a $20 super chat. Thank you so very much. Humongous support to start off today. He says he gave me a few places to get some stuff. Do we want to do this quickly? He gave me coordinates. Let's see. The first one he says is 501-168. So basically right there. I'll grab some stuff. He's recommending several different coordinates to get some hidden treasures that the game doesn't kind of point out. So we could go do some stuff. Let's do this stuff first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do formally. Okay.
I wonder what will the ocean bring us today.
Alrighty. This way. Yep.
Unreef the mains.
Unwreath the mains.
Wind is swirling the other way. Let's have a song then.
Stop, let go!
Port Royal. I was right next to it. Mercury Place says, I'm getting this game on the weekend. Is there anything I should know? Should I rush through a certain part of the main story? Not really. Like, if you do the main story, I think this main story took about 4 hours. And once you get through that intro segment, then the game, as soon as basically you get your crew and your ship and you start sailing around, it's pretty open. You can pretty much do whatever you want.
Give everything he's got. The hair of his tail to sow our sails, and we say so, and we know so.
These two are fighting each other, look.
His shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man.
Another own set! Robin!
The long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so.
What's this guy doing? He's gonna hit me. This guy's insane. What's he doing? He's gonna hit me. So they're fighting each other. Crazy fool. Yeah, like the Red Bull sales. We're gonna try to get. There's some sales Assassin Gamer just recommended to us. We're gonna try to get them. Hey, hey.
Good morning, ladies all. Away you go, Good morning, ladies all. Speed, lads.
I need some energy drink now.
The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine.
I drink Red Bull and vodka. Alright, so it's right in this little alcove here.
Calm her down.
Reef mains, douse topsails. Well, that's enough for now.
Right here, see it? Okay, so apparently there's a hidden treasure under the water right there. Let's see. It would make sense. That's why they put this little thing here, because there's nothing else here. There's nowhere to come off the ship, but then why would there be this little inlet in the island? Oh, really? Assassin Gamer says, some of these coordinates he gave me are from the community treasure hunt. They left clues to find them. You need to follow the clues, and then you can find hidden treasures in the game. Well, I don't see it. This was the coordinate, right? 501-168. I mean, I'm literally there. A little bit behind me. I was a little off. It's over here. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. Uncrowned Prince Legendary Rapier and something else. I'll have to see if it's any good. Right now, my sword is the one that shoots people. But maybe this will be better. Hilarious. Hilarious physics. Okay, let's see. This one says, Pulled from beneath the waves after centuries, this Barris Baghari sword was once the weapon of royalty from the old kingdom of Palembang. So, less damage than this sword, but you get 3 takedowns. And it says, recover some health after breaking enemy defenses. Interesting. Huh. Okay. And what was the other thing? They showed 2 legendary things, but I don't know what the other thing was. I'm not sure. I don't see it now. Anyone know what the other thing was? Because there was 2 things. Was it for the ship, perhaps? Was it something for the ship? Oh, look at this. A new figurehead. A guardian beast. Oh, that's cool. Okay. How do I get it to equip? I thought you could do it in here. You can't? Here we go. The silver wheel. Let's use the silver wheel. Okay. Alright, so now we still have more coordinates to check out. So 27 and 292. Right there. That one's going to be trickier. We don't actually have a spot to really start from. We're going to have to go around this fort to get to it. There's also a corrupted ship to... Maybe we'll sink the ship. That's what we'll do. We'll go here. We'll sink the corrupted ship, and then we'll do the waypoint. That works. We'll do some stuff.
Carpenter's outdone himself. A flash job.
And the kitty meows. Yeah.
Put on some sail.
No, you're not supposed to discover these naturally. Like I said, there was a community treasure hunt event for this game where people work together, I guess, to try to find these hidden treasures. Of course, I didn't do that because I don't play the game often enough.
Give us a song, lads.
So these are meant for everyone to be able to find and get.
Spanish ensigns! They've got help, Captain!
Loose all sail.
I see a recto windward and a lofty ship to lead. A sailing down along the coast.
To find the anomalous ship and take it out.
Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we? Blow high, blow low, and so sail we.
So one straight ahead. It's probably this one that we're seeing right here. That's probably it. I wonder how big of a ship it is. See some dolphins.
Up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we.
La, 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 la.
We have got some letters to be carried home by you.
Is that it? Is that the anomalous ship? Santa Ana man of war? Because I don't think I can take out a man of war.
Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high.
Yeah, that's it. They want me to take out the man of war. I don't think I can do that.
And so sailed we, until at last the frigate shut the pirates' mast away.
Yep, that's it, see?
Ease up. Fire!
did it.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Holy crap, we did it. We took out a man of war.
Crowd in
Nice.
all of it! To ride the wind, for all she's worth! Up yards, douse topmast sails! Bring in the top halyards! We can board it!
Good shit.
Pull them in with a will! Take the fight to them!
Trample the enemy!
I just killed my own guy. Yeah, I can't really do much here. What the hell? Oh, he knocked me off the side of the ship. That's never happened before. This gun is broken, that's why. This is the sword that's also a gun. It's totally busted. Look at this guy, came out of the door. Block that. We did it. Completely busted gun sword. Nice. Well, that was fun. So, do we want to repair the ship, get the captain's lockbox for additional loot, or lower the one? Obviously, the ship is wrecked to hell. But I don't know, like, how good is the loot in the captain's lockbox? I don't know the answer to that. Does anyone know if the loot is really good in the lockbox or not? It sucks we can't get this. We can't get the Man of War. We took it over and they won't let us keep it. Get the lockbox? Okay. See what's in it.
May they receive eternal peace.
Okay then. That's also a Man of War. We're not fighting that one.
I do not think we can stand against them, sir.
Oh, did we get a reward too? Let's see. We did. Okay, claim. We got this currency. And we got this encrypted data file. And we got more currency. Damn, we got a lot. Damn, we got another. Look at all these rewards we got. We got this too. What is this? A legendary trinket. Perfect dodge is easier to perform. The obsidian monolith. Okay. All right. Now, what about... how do you buy the currency? Is it exchange? It is, right? Yeah. So I have 2,420. I'm close to being able to buy one of these. Not yet. Look, Ezio's outfit. Connor's outfit. Altair's outfit. We could get these. Altair's swords. Look. Takedowns recover some health. Ability to perfect parry. Unstoppable attacks. Wow. That's cool. Perfect parry and perfect dodge are easier to perform. And you have ship customizables. Look. The Corsair hull. Figurehead. More blue rare sails. Scarred rigging. I don't like that. That's ugly. I don't like that one. Okay. I know I should have kept open slots because I had the Man of War. I couldn't recruit it. That's so lame that I didn't get it. All right. So now we got to go back to the map because we got to figure out where we're going, right? Let's see. Okay, we're going around this corner to there. The problem is this Man of War's in my way. So I'm going to have to go the long way here to go around him.
Let's get going. Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
So I got a ton of reward for taking out that Man of War. I guess because it was such a tough ship. They gave me a big reward for it. That's cool.
Give everything he's got.
Here, rescue this person.
Give voice,
all right.
you tars.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know
Same
so.
song again.
A poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his eye. Oh, poor old
Thank you, Zanzibar Knights, for 500 kicks. I appreciate that. Hopefully I don't aggro these guys, but I might. Assassin Gamer says after this, definitely go to the manor and dismantle some ships.
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir. Ahoy! All hands to stations!
I didn't want to do this. This is bullshit. I did not want to do this. Well, they're going to kill me because I didn't want to do this. I can't get this treasure because there's ships in there. What's up, John? How are you? Well, since I'm dead, I guess I can add Zanzibar Knights' contribution to the leaderboard. Thanks, Zanzibar Knights. We're up to 42 of support, guys. Remember, milestones for today started $100 of cumulative support to do a one-piece pack rip. Yeah, we can't do this. There's no way to get this.
The winds are too strong. Take in some sail.
So let's go back and, like someone suggested, I forget where home base is. Right here, right? Yeah. Let's go do that with the ships. So yeah, remember how it works, guys? $100 of cumulative support. We get our first pack opening of one-piece cards. If we qualify for 2 packs today, we will do a DSP pack rips episode on this stream. So please support the stream if you enjoy the content. Okay. So how do I sell my weaker ships? Where's the fleet?
Where did you come from? The more holds, the higher the profit.
How do I see? Here we go. So this is a brig, schooner, 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 schooner. I don't need 4 schooners. Yeah, I don't need 4 schooners. What do you think? 2 schooners? 2? Yeah, Assassin Gamer says 2. That's what I thought. So here we'll get rid of one of these. Doesn't really matter. There you go. Okay. Now we have empty berths. We can recruit more ships. Cool. I just will repair this one. 2 schooners, 2 brigs, frigates, and 2 man of wars. Okay. Look what I put there. Kind of a skin.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
His pistols look stupid because they're glowing like that. Oh, yeah, I don't think we have 20,000 for the guest house. Nope. Okay. Oh, we could use one of the keys because we did another Templar mission. Three more to go. 3 more Templar missions to go to get this outfit. Okay. So sadly, we cannot do this one. There's one, 421, 939. There it is. Okay. Fast travel here. Oh, it's undiscovered. Oh, no new fights or no new hunts yet, huh? All the same ones. Damn it. Yeah, look, all the same hunts. All right, we'll go here. Hopefully we can do this one. Oh, yeah. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kit? Can we get a tip? We have only like a $2 tip today. It'd be great to get some support, guys, for Assassin's Creed Chill, open world exploration, and fun on the high seas. It would be great to open some packs at the end of today's stream. I mean, wait a minute. They're one-piece cards. If there ever was a tie-in between a game I was playing and what we're doing with the cards, one-piece pirate cards when I'm playing the pirate game, now we have to get DSP pack rips today. Come on. We got to chase the grand line. We got to get that $1,000 bounty card, right? Let's go. Let's go.
Let's have a song then.
The same song again? Come on. All right. Let's go to the Grand Line. So, all right. So, what do you guys think? Do you actually believe that in One Piece, after all these years of this series running, that the treasure at the end of the Grand Line will be real and be a real treasure? Or is it some bullshit? It's probably bullshit, right? It's probably going to be like, the treasure is the final fruit, and the fruit, you know, gives you some godlike power, but actually it's like the doomsday fruit, and it dooms everyone or something. There's no way that it'll actually be like a treasure. Okay.
Fast as you dare.
Let's go faster. Gatorade did a $2 super chat, so someone needs to create a DSP sea shanty. Exactly. The journey was the treasure is the journey you have and the friends you make along the way, which is, you know, the cliche thing to say. I bet it's gonna be a final fruit. Like, I bet it'll be the end of the series is the final fruit, devil fruit, but it's like the forbidden devil fruit, and if someone takes it, then like you doom everything, like the world ends or something, and there'll be some crazy apocalypse event. That's my guess. Comedy Master says the treasure will be the Sopranos ending. Oh no, that would be terrible. You only had to watch 7,000 episodes, and now the ending is we fade to black, and you have no idea what happened. Benny Riley.
Missy Riley, little Missy Riley.
He said this song a million times too.
Benny Riley.
We got like 30 songs. They sing the same 3 over and over.
Set her back.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! Haul down! Let's luff, too!
All right, this one I can do because there's not a fleet of ships here. See what we get here. I already did pick a song, and they sang it, and then they went right back to the Benny Riley song. Here we go. $4,000? That's not bad. That's a lot of currency. That's a lot of currency to just find randomly in the chest, so that's a good one. Okay, and I'm also being told that there is a cool set of sails on a crashed ship on an island, so we should get the sails. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of the Red Bull sails. I think we've had enough fun with that, huh? Let's mark that. So that is 676, 534. It's here. Okay. Fast travel right here and go right to it. Thank you, Zanzibar Knights, for another $5, 500 kicks. Zanzibar, thank you so much. You're actually supporting me very nicely over on Kick today. I really appreciate that. Also, I received a $5 tip from Comedy Master 9000. He says, "Victory, congrats on defeating that Man of War. Have you seen the show Entourage?" Very little of it. I don't really remember it that well. I remember it had the actor who was very prominent in like the 90s in a bunch of movies. I forgot his name now. Because he hasn't been in anything in a million years. What the hell was his name? Can't remember his name now. But I never really watched it actively. I only caught random episodes here or there when they aired on HBO back in the day. Okay. So we're at the fort. Let's go to the ship. Here we go.
The starboard watch is on deck.
It's this way, but it's behind us, basically. We gotta turn all the way around. Forgot the guy's name. He was in a bunch of comedies and stuff in the 90s. He was the main actor in PCU. Ever see that movie, PCU? So I totally forgot his name. But he's a great comedic actor from the 90s, and he was on that show. Yeah, I agree, James. He says, this game so far legit has the best graphics I've seen. The graphics are outstanding, are they not? Like, they are ridiculously good in this remake, for sure.
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, roll and go.
Alex from Phoenix, how you doing? $5 super chat. He says, I'm in a layover in New York. I'm going to Italy for a few days. I couldn't miss a Black Flag stream. Good to see you, Alex. Hopefully, your trip ain't so bad. I know that some air travel has been pretty bad recently. A lot of people have been complaining about air travel, but hopefully you have a good trip to Italy. That's awesome. You're going to Italy.
Let the anchor go! Well sung, lads. Me thanks. Fleet are back. Captain's got in a drink!
So, I guess up here there's supposed to be a hidden sail set. That's cool. Turtle on the beach. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall. Don't look. See what I mean about the parkour? Dude, he will not run on this branch. I'm holding straight up. Yikes. Here we go. Kraken sails. Oh, that sounds cool. The Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Not unleash, release the Kraken. That's what it is, really. Whoa, you missed! How did you miss? The turtle should have softened your fall. Alright, that's cool. Let's equip the new sails. Rather than these stupid Red Bull sails, let's do the Kraken sails. So, Alex, thank you for the $5. I'll get that on the leaderboard in a sec. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great trip. Here we go. 59 bucks to support, guys. That's excellent momentum so far. 41 away from milestone 1. And locking in and unpacking of some cards today for a one-piece set. Let's go. Like I said, let's hit those milestones and unpack a couple of packs of one-piece cards today. Here we go. The Kraken. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. The Kraken sales. We'll do that for now. Nice. So now the question is, do we head back to where we were and try again? Because I don't know if that fleet of ships is always in that alcove that killed us or not. They may or may not always be there. Yeah, they may or may not always be there. You know what we should do? We should unlock this location so that way it's easy to fast travel to it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's unlock that location. Is it true it's getting super hot in Europe now? Like, it never used to be hot during the summertime, and now it's like really hot in the summer in Europe, and everyone just can't handle it because they're not used to it? Because basically, you guys are experiencing exactly what's happening here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. We never used to have hot summers, and now we're getting hot summers all the time.
Put on some sail. Man your stays, we trim too.
That's got to be a man of war right there, right? That thing looks huge. Yeah, look, my wheel is cool now. Silver wheel.
Give us a song, lads.
Yep, there's no way I'm fighting that.
That's a man of war, Captain.
We've hit rock!
Stun
Check
so.
the keel!
Use all the wind you can.
Yeah.
Paddy, Jock, and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty. Holly, holly, ho.
Holly, holly, ho. Air conditioner sales are way up in Europe right now.
Shamrock and Rose boys. Holly, holly, ho. England, old Ireland.
So let's do this. Let's head straight ahead. Let's unlock whatever this location is. So that way we can fast travel over here later. And hopefully there's no group in there, but we'll find out.
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Holly,
Holly, ho. These two are fighting.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so.
Not again! Dude, they always sing the same songs.
Let's have a different one.
Still alive, Captain.
Okay, we have to go left. Alex from Phoenix, hopefully we will hear from you after August 9th. Have a good trip, man. I always hope that one day maybe I could go to a place like Italy. That'd be really awesome. I guess we'll see. Oh, whale. Yeah, so I gotta hook a right and see if I can go here. But there's already a ship. See what I mean? There's already a freaking ship. Yeah, see, they're gonna attack. No matter what, they're gonna attack you. This sucks.
Up yards, douse topmast sails. Clue up. No more singing. Fire! Reef, short north.
All sail! Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah, we can't do this. The man of war is gonna kill me.
Fire! Fire!
We will need time and fit. Fire! Damage.
Fire! 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 Cruiser! Eat her sticks! Mains out, let's go!
The man of war is gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna try to take this boat first. Let me see if I can take it fast. The man of war is running away. Here we go.
Our forces are drag them to that doom!
Kinnery, thank you. This is gonna make these way easier. What? An attack from behind with a guy that wasn't there. I keep getting sniped. There we go. That's right, heavy shot instead of aim. Oh, send to Kenway's fleet. This is a frigate. We want that, right? We want to send this to the fleet. We want the frigate. Correct? We want the frigate? Yeah, we want, because we already have a schooner, and we have a... I forgot what the other one is, but we don't have a frigate, do we? So we want the frigate, correct? Let's get it. Sucks we couldn't get the friggin' man of war. There's no way I can take this thing. It's gonna kill me.
Loose and catch the wind!
You think I can just turbo past him? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, dead again. There's no way to take this thing. It's too tough, so I'm never gonna be able to get this treasure. We'll have to come back later. We'll have to come back later. So what did they do? They teleported me out to the water. Yeah, they did. Now, wait a minute. Did they take back my freaking ship? Did they take back the frigate? Maybe they did. I guess we'll just have to do this later. I just can't do it right now. All right, so what do we want to do? Now that we've done all that optional stuff. And by the way, Caterade, thanks for $5. His history says the golden age of piracy was 1715. The platinum age of piracy will be in 2027. There you go. When there's no physical discs, everyone pirates everything. Thank you, Caterade. Okay. So, let's see. What do we want to do? Here we have another Templar hunt that we can do. Here's one of the naval contracts. That's a frigate. Here's another one of the Templar hunts right there. They're all nearby. Maybe we'll do one because they're all nearby. The main plot continues here. I wonder how we unlock the better hunts, because we haven't... That's the best one we've done is Humpback, but I don't know how you do... I don't know how you do the other harder ones. They're not here yet. Maybe you gotta wait till later in the game. Yeah, all right, let's do this. There's Temple of Hearts right here. Why don't we do it? It's literally right there. Might as well just turn around and do it. I want to do them all during the course of the playthrough anyway. Oh, so I have a question to ask everybody, okay?
No use.
Here's what's going on right now.
Let's see that dock.
Next week, there's going to be multiple new releases, including a new game called Beast of Reincarnation or something like that. That's a new game from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon. They're doing their own standalone game, not Nintendo published, and it's very different from Pokemon.
We need to buy.
So I'm going to try this on
Jack,
Game Pass
sing.
as a daytime stream. But in addition, next week is the release of Marvel Tokon, and I'm going to start playing that. So here's the deal. I can't keep playing all the games I'm playing as daytime streams. We'll never make any progress. So we now have to make a tough decision. What games stay as daytime streams and what games will be moving to nighttime streams. So would you prefer Assassin's Creed as a chill daytime afternoon stream like this, or would you like to do it as night stream? I could do both, or we could just keep it as one. The thing is, I need to make a decision. It either has to be this, Dark Souls 2, or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond has to become a night stream. Like, there's no way that I can play all these games as day streams anymore. So what do you guys think? Hi, Showtech, thanks for $2. Will you play the new Gears? I will, because the new Gears actually is a new game. I'm going to play it, but I skipped the Halo campaign because it literally is just a Halo campaign again. I've already played it, and apparently everyone is saying that it's not even good. So that's why I skipped it. Adam Outlaw says you can do both. John says keep it as a day stream.
Give everything she's got.
Look, I enjoy having this as an afternoon stream. I do. And I know that there's regulars, like many of you are regulars coming by just for this playthrough, right? And I appreciate that. So maybe keep this and Dark Souls as day streams and balance that with new games, and then night streams would be Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Hot summer RPG nights on DSP Gaming. Hot RPG nights. Ooh. Pal World's out of the rotation because no one liked it. What the heck? We gotta go around this shit. Look at this. What the hell? Wow, this is so weird. We gotta go left and all the way around this weird curvy island and then turn in. That's really odd.
Speed, lads!
Stormforce Gamer says, to get that treasure you're trying to get and avoid fighting the Man-O-War, just swim in. So you have to swim the whole way? Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. It's a crazy swim job. Hooray! Ha! RPG nights. Summertime at DSP Gaming.
Set her back.
Watch this. Ready? This is gonna be funny.
They're getting suspicious. And then after her, he will direct his arms against the wall.
Oh god, this one too?
Fire!
Make it rain!
Fire! The wind, sir! We're losing the advantage!
Crowd it all on!
Look at that! Yeah! We rocked them. We rocked them, man. We took out one. We're gonna support the other.
Grapples ready!
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
Give me an insufficient space to board. What the hell?
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Prepare to board, Mil
Pull them in with a will!
Keep my deck clear! Do you have the news? No te salvarás.
Why is it not working? Here we go. Ah, piracy. So, this is just a, what is it, a brig? We don't want a brig. So I would say repair. Yeah, we don't want a brig. Fire! Okay, now we go to where we were going, because they were in the way.
For them, it was a time to die.
2 ships destroyed.
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Sheet ho!
Fast as you dare.
Okay.
Fortune beckons!
Fast as you dare. Wait, is this the island? Where's the island? Oh, this is the island.
Ease her off.
I didn't realize
Haul up
that.
the
Right here.
royals. Catch me some
Fire!
wind.
Loose the mains, half sails!
Strong winds! Shall we take in sail?
Hapless Gaming, I don't play the ads. YouTube does. I hate to tell you this. I don't manually play the ads.
I'd best approach with care.
Where's the place to dock the ship? I don't see it anywhere. Look, there is nowhere to dock the ship. I guess you're just supposed to do it manually. All right.
Best have quiet a while.
I mean, seriously, complaining about ads in 2026? Where have you been for the last decade? Seriously? Every single goddamn stream has ads. They're all run by YouTube automatically. Even if you don't monetize your stream, YouTube still plays ads on your stream. There's nothing you can do about it.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady.
Whoa.
Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, then.
Excuse me.
A jaguar that roams these parts is a man-eater.
Uh-oh.
Villages on the nearby islands have been living in terror for months. Some say
They won't let me reload.
that roofs if it hears the sound of a crying child inside.
Jesus.
European hunters come now to try their luck at being the hero, but they underestimate
She sounds like
its
Salma
power
Hayek.
and ferocity. We must put an end to this madness.
This creature. You were right.
A hunter's bullet shatters some of his teeth. The white jaguar turns to easier prey.
It's the white jaguar.
Out of necessity. It is to be pitied.
We'd best search well. I found deep claw marks on the side of a tree. The animal is close.
What they say is true. It is here. And it is just a warning. What else can you find?
All this blood. How large is the beast?
Its lair is ahead.
How
Stay
large
sharp.
is the beast?
The hunters tried to cage the beast. Fools. Come. It's gone this way.
Whoa!
One of the hunters.
Uh,
This cat toys with us.
how did the cat get the body in the tree exactly? I'm a little confused about that one. How the hell did it toss the body up into the tree?
The path splits.
I'll take the one on the right.
Fine.
I am ready.
I was ready. Gun swords.
The white jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look,
Nah.
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
no. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Okay. A rabbit's foot trinket, a digested map piece, and we got the white tiger pelt, or white jaguar pelts, but we don't need the white jaguar pelts for anything, right? I don't think so. What's the new trinket that we got? Probably nothing good. Chance of staggering an enemy following a successful parry. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't think we need the white jaguar pelts, right? Now we need killer whale, great white shark bone, capuchin monkey, and red howler. Yeah, we don't need those anymore, so... Excuse me. What's this map telling me? It's saying that there's a map here. Hold on.
Might have left something behind.
Let's do this quick. Got a new treasure
More
map.
gold to get my hands on.
Cayman Sound. Alright, so it said... Oh, wait. Now there's a chest. Everything is right next to me. Cool. How does this compare to Shadows? It doesn't. This is good. It can't be compared because it's actually a good game. That's the difference. Alright, so they want me to take out ships? Is that what they said? Where'd the mission go? Oh, here it is. Yep. So we have to go to the other side of the island. Yeah, we have to go to the other side of the island for this mission. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have to go out to the water? Yeah. We have to go left. Out to the water and all the way around. Okay. Why do my pistols sparkle? Because they are legendary pistols that we found through playing.
We sail.
And
Get the tops and royals down.
they ricochet. So if I use my gun, the bullets bounce off one enemy and ricochet into the other enemies for crazy combos. And then my swords are legendary. If I hold down the heavy attack, my swords are gun swords that fire bullets for free. They don't even use ammo.
Song, then.
So I have crazy gun swords and ricocheting regular gun. I'm pretty OP right now, honestly.
Speed, lads. Make her run you line to squeeze.
Oh, my nose is running.
Running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
How did I get them? I don't remember. We found them just by playing, but there's certain ways to get them. Like you have to go to secret areas and find the treasure and stuff. Here we are. Twilight Sparkle Boomstick. Yeah.
Let's save some for later.
Save some for later. So this is a new town. We haven't been here yet, right? Yep. Grand Cayman. He jumps in the water like an idiot. Where's our viewpoint? Because what we'll do is we'll do the viewpoint and then we'll basically take a break. Oh, it's not here yet? We gotta go further in, I guess. I want to do the viewpoint and unlock the island. There it is. Let's do it. Because that'll unlock the fast travel and all that, you know. See what's in town, what different shops are here. Seems like there's a good amount of stuff here. It's a right proper town.
Te has despertado allí, ¿verdad?
Oh,
no puedes haber bebido tanto para no recordar cómo.
Solo bebí 5 vasos. Es esa taberna. Le echan algo a la cerveza.
Siempre vienes con las mismas excusas. Dios me castigue por casarme con un borracho.
I'd like to try whatever he's drinking.
7 meters up. Here we go. Synchronize, and we'll see what's in town. And like I said, we'll take a break here. We've been playing over an hour. Oh, the game is just fun. It's just a nice chill vibes game where you can just play it slowly, slow burn game with so much content to do, right? It's very fun in that regard. No rush or anything. Okay. There we are. Multiple treasures available. So what do we got? We've got lower your wanted level. There's a harbor master for ship upgrades. Wow, a very high level naval contract. We've got our Templar mission. Several different chests that we can grab. We'll probably grab those. And then we'll do our Templar. So we'll definitely grab the chests and probably do the Templar mission while we're here. Makes sense? Okay. All right. Good stuff, everyone. I hope that you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced today. And we continue on in just a moment. Thank you for watching. Excuse me. Okay. All right. So the thing is, I want to go on a break, but I don't actually know. Let's save the game first of all. Maybe that's what I do. Save and reload. That'll work. Okay. That's it right now, right? Yep, that's what we just did. Perfect. Thank you, Caterade. I'll shut that out in a sec. No achievements. I thought for sure, like, maybe taking down the Man of War would have been an achievement, but no. So, Caterade, thanks for $2. He says, drink 5 cups from the tavern here. Is that true? Is that actually a thing? Because he did mention I want something that he's drinking. So, there you go. Thank you, Caterade. So, all right. I'm going to go on about a 15-minute break, everybody. When I come back, we will continue on all afternoon playing. And we're currently at $68 of support. As you know, the milestones are at 100 and 150 to open packs of cards. And obviously, I would love to open one-piece cards while we're playing the pirate game, right? So, if you like the chill vibes of the stream, if you enjoyed it so far, please support it in some way. When I come back, we'll do more shout-outs, and we'll continue on with Black Flag Resynced. In the meantime, let me go ahead and play you guys some highlight clips so you have something to watch while I'm gone for around 15 minutes, okay? Cool.
Now, this is unfair. Look how many enemies are fighting me right now.
All right.
What the shit? Yo, he's glitched.
What
Man,
the shit?
is glitched.
All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit.
If I fight them head up, maybe I could just win and then kill them up there. Man, is glitched on the fucking wall. I can just stand here and toss unlimited projectiles. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have to fight him. After all the trouble it gave me last time, I don't even have to fight him. I just stand there for 10 minutes throwing projectiles. Use the aim button. I guess we can do that. This is very exciting. Look at this. This is gonna take like an hour though. Oh wait, there's headshot damage. Okay, there's headshot damage. Give him headshots. Oh my god, give him headshots. Gotham Knights, the valiant heroes of Gotham, facing all the enemies whose faces are fused to the wall, pelting them repeatedly with little rocks as if they're playing the game Bully. Yes, the valiant heroes defeat them with the same weapon arsenal as Dennis the Menace. Oh, Kevin McAllister, Gotham Knights, yes. This is amazing. What the fuck? Look at this! Look at this person! What the hell, yo? Yo, it's a hot new dance craze. Look at this. They call this the conveyor crouch. Nice. The conveyor crouch. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, realistic physics there. The thing went flying like it was made of paper mache. It disappeared from the world immediately. Are you kidding me? Yo, the truck flew like it was made of cardboard and then it disappeared from the game completely. Wow. This is great. Oh, here we go. Balls. Nice. One between the testes. And then he disappeared from existence. Nice. If you kill the enemies, they just disappear. I sucked inside. I teleported in the door. Did you see that? I never opened the door. I just sucked inside the car. Wow. Here he is. It's boss mode Santa. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Were you serious?
I should have eaten.
I had to kick him in the balls 3 times. He fell in the water and drowned. Santa can't swim.
Your empire is gone. I am with
Santa Claus drowned. No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh.
You're still losing for sight.
Oh my god, I kicked him right in the jingle bells.
Enough practicing. I'm here for the myself key.
I can't stop laughing. That shit was hilarious. I just kicked him in the ball.
Seek your fortune. You get.
Aha.
What the hell? My laptop just started playing an ad. What the fuck? Angus beef. What the fuck? My laptop just started playing Ballpark Angus Frank's ad. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I didn't want that to happen. You know what it is? Because someone had linked me to a news article that I was going to read later. And it fucking started playing an ad. If it plays again, I'm going to close it. What the fuck? It's doing it! Wow, well fuck this. Stupid a webpage just plays ads. What the hell? Oh, we got a Navy proof. What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. I thought there was something going on in my office. Like, what the fuck is that? Ballpark Franks. I wonder if there's any reason... What the hell? Dog, what are you doing? You're gonna get killed. This dog's gonna run right off the rooftop and die. Oh no! Oh! God! Well... Our first death. Oops.
Mountain Dew decides to do a tie-in with duties. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God, it's it's salty, but it's sour. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew at all. Ugh. I gotta take another sip to fairly judge this. Oh my God. It tastes like they took the sour sugar shit from a Sour Patch Kid, melted it into a liquid, and put it in a can. Oh my God. That is terrible. That tastes like Bowser's piss. Oh, it's like Mega Man drained all his fucking hydraulic fluid out after fighting all 8 Robot Masters and Dr. Wily into a fucking can. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh my god. That is terrible. That does not taste like lemonade. I can't believe, I gotta take one more sip. Oh, it gets worse when you drink it more. Oh, it's like the sourness is stacking on my tongue. Mountain Dew, Gamer Fuel 2014, lemonade flavor, 0 out of 10.
I pressed jump. I'm getting pissed with this fucking shit. I pressed fucking jump. Jump, what? See, he delays. He actually delays. Fucking stupid PS3 Blu-ray bullshit. Or not Blu-ray, I'm sorry, Bluetooth. I'm fucking rotating! I'm rotating now, I won't even rotate the fucking controller to throw the rock back. I'm gonna smash this fucking thing. I tried to go, dude, swear to God, I was pressing R2. I swear to fucking God. The fucking controls don't work in this boss fight. I saw it and mashed the fuck out of R2 and he didn't do shit. I pressed jump. I fucking pressed it. Work, controls, work. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You're out of your mind! I pressed R2! This is fucking bullshit. All of the controls in this boss fight are delayed and don't work properly. This could have been perfectly fine if the fucking controls worked. Punch the button. I can't. No button of mine punches the button. Punch the switch. How do you punch the fucking switch? I'm so tired of this shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought that I was done. I thought that it was lit up, so I changed it, and oh my god, this game fucking sucks ass. It's unfucking real. This fucking game pisses me the fuck off. Seriously, this is the most frustrating fucking game of the year because Kojima's a fucking asshole. Now my controller don't even work. I slammed it so hard. Ah! That's my controller right now. Stop doing that.
I can't move. I'm stuck. What the fuck is this? Look at this. I'm standing on the side of the vehicle with my legs stuck in the fucking metal. I can't move. I'm stuck to the vehicle. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't move. What is going on? What a great... Oh, I finally got out. What is happening in this piece of garbage game, man?
It's coming over here.
Hello? Hello, sir? Do you know where the nearest save point is? Do you know where the fucking save point is, you fucking limey bastard? I need to save my fucking game and not lose 23,000 blood, you fucker. Look at this. Damn it. He looks badass, too. He's got a giant fucking blade or something on his hand. Look at it. What is it? He looks like some fucking... looks like Boba Fett. Dude, he's Boba Fett. Hi. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that's it for me.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Wow. Wow. Instant death. What a fucking piece of shit. We're actually gonna go fishing. What the hell? Oh! Reel it in. What? What was that? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. I got a dirty tin can. Riveting and groundbreaking gameplay here. Got the fish. Oh no, wait. No, wait. Oh, come on. No, come on. Not another can. This is riveting gameplay. Oh, oh shit. Oh no, wait. Ah, oh, come on, man. Old face Emily, damn it. Come on, stop. No, wait. Oh, come on. Old face Emily, damn. Stop right there, stop it. No, wait. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close. Oh my god. I still can't get it. Dude, I'm always one off. I'm always one off. Always. Investigation failure. Failure. I failed. I failed the investigation. Oh my god, I'm up by one again. Again. I get it, I get it, I got it. Yes, I got it. Yeah. Woo. Got those documents, son.
Good fishing.
Yes. All right, the new Raincoat Killer chapter complete. That was a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Dude. Dude! I can't progress! What the fuck, dude? It locked up! I'm not kidding. I can't press X. It doesn't work. Dude, this game is buggy as fuck. I gotta do that again? Are you kidding me? I gotta do it again. I can't fucking progress. I can't. I'm pressing a button. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? It's locked up. Look, I can't move. Oh my god, I have to fish again. I have to fish again. This is bullshit. Because of a game bug, I have to fish again. A motherfucking game bug. Oh, oh no! Oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, come on! Catch that fucking thing. What the fuck? Over there, over there. It's right there. It's right fucking there. It was right there. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No! It was on the file. Come on. Come on, right there, stop it! No! Come on! What? Go, 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 go! Yes! What? What? Ah, I had it! I fucking had it! Stop right now, stop, stop! Oh my god, finally! Oh. Oh my god.
Good fishing.
Fuck this cutscene bullshit. Get to the fucking save screen immediately.
I wouldn't believe.
Go. Keep going. Do not fucking lock up my controller. I swear to God. I swear to God. Go. Keep moving. Go. 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 Get to the save screen. Get to the fucking save screen. Get to the fuck. Yes. 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 Oh my God. It's over.
All right, guys. I'm
It's
here.
over. It's over.
Give me a sec to get everything on.
Alright, this is our... I can't hear you, what?
Shut up, John. Shut up, John. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's boot her up. Let's get started. All righty then. Let's do it. Let's continue on with this Templar mission. Let's see how far we can get. And keep going. That's right. We ended up in Delaware. We always do. Correct. We're always in Delaware somehow. Very good. Let me tell you, you don't ever want to be in Delaware. If you can avoid it, if you can stay out of Delaware for as long as you humanly can, do. Stay out. It's the right move. You go to Delaware, it's like getting stuck in the back room. You can never leave. The fishing game clips were great. Was it Deadly Premonition? Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Let's resume. Welcome back, everybody. Time for more Assassin's Creed. Ooh, there it is. Look. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We just arrived here in Grand Cayman, and we need to get this chest. Oh, how do we get up there? How do we get up there?
Siempre vienes con las mismas excusas. Que Dios me castigue por casarme con un borracho.
Were we supposed to jump
like
there?
To try whatever he's drinking.
I think we were supposed to jump there. Like, could we jump off of there a different direction? I think we were. Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, you can't climb this side? Excuse me. Assassin Gamer says, I miss travel vlogs. Remember when you ran over your 3DS, but it was still okay? Yeah, look, we're supposed to jump down there. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Run over the backpack. And, you know, I was like, oh no, everything's gonna be broken, but luckily, somehow, miraculously, everything was fine. So I guess I'm jumping from here. Will they let me? Weird. Oh god, there's an invisible wall! Oh! What the? So how do I get up there then?
Solo bebí 5 vasos. Es esa taberna. Le echan algo.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? So if you drink 5 cups, you'll end up there, and I think that's how you get the chest. I think you drink 5 cups.
Whatever he's drinking.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's like a mini mission. So let's go to the tavern and drink 5 cups, and then we'll probably end up there. So where's the tavern? Oh, I gotta find it. Where's the tavern? Where's the tavern? How do you know where the tavern is? I don't see anywhere where anyone's drinking. Is it over here? Is this the tavern? Ah. We need 5 drinks.
Hey. You're finished.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, this is too fast. I refuse to attack. I will only defend myself. Oh, and I did too early. Come on. Why does this guy swing so slow? Okay.
Según me han dicho, debes dirigirte hacia...
Oh, so he gives you tips to things to do. Here's a naval convoy. So we're supposed to do this 5 times, right? No intel available. Buy a drink. Here we go. What's up, J-Rad? How are you today? Welcome, welcome to the stream. You lost your membership? That sucks. Hopefully you get it back. If anyone's feeling generous, we got some people who lost their memberships on the YouTube side. Perhaps some gifteds could hit them and they get them back. I am well, thank you. I'm getting tipsy. Here we go. Can't see straight. One more. Yeah, look, hungover. Wake up in a haystack. By the way, be sure to enable your gifted memberships by using the gift command on the YouTube side if you're in the YouTube chat right now. If you use that command, you go to the link, you should be able to enable gifteds.
Time to lay off the grog. That
Nice.
was too much.
Now we get the loot. Yoke form vessel. What? What is that? A yoke form vessel? Okay, there's another one here in the water, and there's one out there, and then we'll do the Templar mission. Aha, look, you swim under. That's neat. Oh, that's cool. Who lit this torch and how does it stay burning forever? Netmuck still have your gifted? That's awesome. Netmuck says, I always win. Netmuck kept his gifted membership. Nicely done. The other one is way on the other side over here. You fast travel to the Jackdaw and then jump to it. Sea shanty? We could grab the sea shanty if it's not too hard. It won't matter what sea shanty we get because they just sing the same 5 songs anyway, but you know. The possibility of a new song is a nice idea. What are you doing? They started to leave. I didn't tell them to leave. They started to leave. I'm stuck. Oh, look. I pressed dodge, but for the record. Guy's shooting from? I don't even see this guy. Does anyone see this guy? Where is he? Great. Look, I can't hit him, look. Stupid. Weird. Alright. We apparently found another one of the pieces of art, because this is 17 to 25. So I guess we found more. Okay, I think we've done enough. Now we could enable the Templar mission, which is what we came here for. But I mean, there's quite a lot of side stuff to do here, right? Can I please go up here? See, they won't let you. Look, just go straight. Jeez. The parkour, it's a bounty and a curse at the same time. Sometimes it's so much nicer and smoother than the original game, and other times you just can't get them to do what you want.
Over here. Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, then.
Okay.
Opia. And how are we today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who bought these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
A doggo.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
He's part of the conversation, look. He also wants a pet. Hold on a second here. The doggo demands a pet. He says, you can't do that mission yet. You gotta pet me. What are you doing? I was put in the game to receive pets. Now give me my pets. And he did receive his pets. So there you go. Oh. They have new 30th anniversary Pokemon t-shirts at Pokemon Center. Look at this. They have Charizard, Bulbasaur, Squirtle and Pikachu. And they have full body Pikachu character hoodies. Duh. They just added those today. I check every day now just to make sure I don't miss any card drops. Because the 30th anniversary is going to be so hard to get. And I got 3 already from Pokemon Center, which is excellent. What's going on here? Blend in and listen. Here we go.
The King of Fishermen. They say he has powerful friends.
You can ask him yourself. He's in the back, boasting as usual.
Boast?
I should like to meet these powerful friends.
The King of the Fishermen, huh? Who is he? Is there actually like a prominent fisherman, like there's celebrities? Probably, right? Just like any competitive thing. There's probably fishermen that are like well known for being fishermen. What the hell are you? Great. Anyway. It's not the right way to climb this building. What are you doing? I can't seem to climb any of these buildings because of the way the roofs are built. So I can't get the shanty now. Look, there's no way to climb and I can't get the shanty, so forget it. Where's the mission? The mission disappeared.
Not so grand for a king.
Your old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Don't be
Who calls you that?
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman? Indeed.
Okay. I followed him.
I'll have that bill of sale. Opia will want to see this.
Okay, that was easy. He's over here.
You've returned. Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ.
What's this dog doing?
Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Aino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues.
Hide near the entrance of Vargas's house. Oh, right here. Very exciting.
Hola!
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Senorita Marquez.
What's got you so jumpy, mate? Getting winded, aren't you?
I don't know, he's outrunning you pretty well. Okay. A kitty, look out, there's a kitty. Don't trip on the kitty.
coming with you.
All right, let's go.
He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him!
On the double.
We'll be right on top of her. Give everything she's got. Set her back. Fire!
How they turned right.
Aim high! Shred the sails!
What? Oh, I don't have any left. Oh.
Fast
I don't have any left.
Calm her down. Fire! He'll wish he surrendered.
Let's see how the San Lorenzo fares against the Jackdaw.
Him! We need to render the ship intact.
Double shot. I'm assuming you can't hurt it because you see there's no health bar. We're probably just wasting our ammo.
Don't let him get away. He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him!
Running speed!
Now we're talking. There we go.
Pause! Reel the lubbers in!
Damn!
Out with it, lad. Where's Marquez? Why is she here?
She's already left for Juventude. Find her there if you must. Our army will teach you a lesson.
Juventud is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Marquez has gone there, it is certain we are her target.
How many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Marquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
What the hell was that? Something disappeared. Completely disappeared. Alright, so new mission, right-hand man. Where's this gone? This it? Juventud? Yes, this is it. Alright. Might as well just turn around, right? Okay. Was it the cat? The cat was out there, disappeared? What the hell? Okay. Cool. If you guys are chilling and enjoying today's stream on the YouTube side, it sure would be great if you could give the stream a like. I always try to get 100 likes on every stream for engagement.
Let's go.
Brings more people to the channel and puts it into the algorithm. So if you're having a good time, please like the stream. Also, we have about roughly an hour left of gameplay or so here on the stream. And if you guys support the stream and we hit our milestones of 100 and 150 bucks of support, we'll be doing DSP pack rips.
Raise your voices, me
my card opening show. It would be great to do that on the show today. I would absolutely love it. And it would make a lot of sense considering the fact that we're playing a pirate game and it's one-piece cards that we'll be opening. Okay? So please consider supporting. If you like the content in the stream and you'd like to see some one-piece cards open today, now would be the time to support the stream. Thank you. Can we get our first sub on Kick? We didn't have any subs on Kick today at all. Can we get a tip? We only had a $5 tip today. So it would be great to get some more. By the way, if we get a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack opening of cards. Because that would be hitting 100, which is our first milestone. And for every 50 bucks that I get in one contribution, we open a bonus pack. So that would be great if we could hit that today. Let's go. That was a naval contract ship? Yeah, it was, but I'm not going to fight it because I don't have enough ammo. is coming. Dude, this is bullshit. Well, we can't beat the Man of War, so we're gonna die.
He's in all tops!
We're fucked.
Give me some speed!
Give everything she's got.
Complete bullshit. I didn't want to fight the Man of War. It fucking came in from out in the sea. After I already passed it. Complete nonsense. That is so dumb. Zanzibar Knights has gifted us up. Thank you for the gifted, Zanzibar Knights. I really appreciate all the support on Kick today. Nobody else has. So now we're at 73. Again, when we hit 100, that's our first pack opening milestone. If we hit 150, that means we will do DSP pack rips on this show. Or on this very stream. Yeah, this is bullshit. Because I guess they're going to be there no matter what. So I have to go resupply my ship. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel here. And I'm gonna have to resupply the ship, and I'm gonna probably have to fight those ships to do this mission now. How do you donate? You love my salmon shirt? You can do a super chat. You can become a member. You can gift memberships. You can tip me via PayPal. All those are great. They're not donations, though. They're contributions. A donation is suggesting that you're giving something to charity or something like that. This is not. This is my business. This is how I make a living. Never call it a donation because it's not. What's up, Rare? How are you?
Have you business to contract with me?
So, first of all, let's reload everything, right? Okay, now, can we buy upgrades? Maybe we can. $30,000. We're not getting this anytime soon. Darn, we're just short on cloth. So improve the RAM. Improve the broadside cannons. We might want to do this. Yeah, let's make the broadside cannons better, probably. Increase to 2. Also, just damage overall. Oh yeah, heavy shot increase. I mean, 6,000, but it's a big increase. Yeah, this is way. Can't do this. You need the ultimate plan to do that. Maybe increase the broadside cannons. Oh, look. Barrel storage 3. We never used the barrels, though. I don't even know how to use the barrels, honestly. So I don't know if I would want to do that. We already maxed out harpooning. I guess we should do more broadside cannons. And let's increase heavy shot. Okay. Can we sell and make more money? And to buy more. Watch this animation, don't we? We're stuck watching the animation. I don't need deer hides for anything. I could sell these. I don't need Husha hides for anything. I don't need ocelot pelts for anything. We do need the white jaguar pelt, right? I think we do. Can we just sell everything? Trade goods? I'm just gonna sell it all. I'm just gonna sell everything and I'm gonna buy all the ship upgrades. That's more important. I could just get these later. Here we go. Now I'm making big money. Sell everything. Nice. Oh, I don't need the white jaguar pelts either? I'll sell everything then. Alright. Okay. So can't do heavy shot too, but we could do round and heated shot. We could also do bow chasers. Let's do that. Not bow chasers, bow chasers. I said bow chasers. Here we go. Increase even more broadside cannons. Damn. So, rear weapon does the barrels, but we never use the barrels. Like, never do. Alright, let's do bow chasers one more time. Now we're out of money. Okay. Okay.
Well concluded.
Alright, now, not only are we restocked, but we have upgraded significantly. So now, hopefully, we can do this mission. Here it is. Nothing's close. I guess we'll just do this. Nothing's close to it. Okay.
Put on some sail.
All right, here we go.
Lads, check those royals.
Big upgrades. Now we have the whatchamacallums, the mortars, so should be able to do big damage from afar.
Fast as you dare.
Riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so.
Assassin gamers is trying to capture if their frigates are man of wars. I'll do my best.
And if you don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man.
Starshine Radiant says when you're fighting the corner optional fights, they'll try to ram you, and then you can have them chase you and drop barrels, and that's how you whittle them down. I see.
The hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man.
Same song.
Drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so.
The San Lorenzo. We've got you now.
Ease up.
Okay, let's try this again.
On your mark, fire!
Oh, I'm gonna die again. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck this. This is dumb. They want you to fight two ships at once. You're trying to finish one and the other one attacks you. You can't turn or control your ship fast enough to really face 2v1 when you're fighting a tough one and a weak one. The bracing doesn't seem to work for me. I've tried to do it, and they never really do it, and I don't understand why. Bracing is just holding B, right? Whenever I do it, they slow down, and then he tries to get off the wheel instead of bracing. So it never works.
Set her back.
We've hit rock! Check the keel!
Give us a song, lads.
Farewell and
Give everything she's got.
to you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt.
It is just holding B, right? I've tried it, and I can't really get it to work.
Ship to with the wind from southwest point. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt sea, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Ease off. Bring in some sail.
We have the wind at our That's the weak spot. Take the shot. Bunch of slugs. Waste a good shot. Fire!
There, fuck him. We got him already.
Balls of fire!
Fire! Mains out. Let's go.
How you like that shit? How you like that shit, motherfucker? Got it.
We're scraping ground! What's the keel line?
She's right, sir.
Very nice. Kick its ass this time.
Let us strike these devils down. Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Do not let them board us.
A steely kiss.
Our white back flags and weapon of war.
And the cannon does nothing. Cannon does nothing. We just gotta get up there. Again with this shit. shooting it? Dude's literally standing right behind him. He shoots off the ship. Double kill. There we go. Easy peasy. So that's a man of war. That we should keep. Hell yeah. So we've got a man of war. Nice. Our first one. I don't know if we can get this other one or not.
Give me more sail. Loose all sail.
Because we might have gotten that other one, but then we died and it reloaded, so it might have reversed it and took it back. If we can get this one, we should.
We've run aground!
First man of war, baby.
We're catching the wind now!
It respawned barrels for no reason.
Up yards, douse topmast sails.
Okay.
Pull them in with a will.
Prepare to board, meus caros.
Keep my deck clear! We have news!
Love that.
Devour these damn!
Thanks for standing right there on the edge. What the? He's invincible. You saw that, right? He's completely invincible. Oh my god, he completely ragdoll stuck to the wall. Ew. How is he not getting hit? Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Frigate 2. We got a frigate and we got a man of war. Very nice.
What are we at?
Alright, now we turn around and we go to our objective. We had to do all that shit first.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
This way.
Unreef the mains.
Okay. We're gonna land right here. Good stuff.
Give voice, you Taz.
Just so everyone knows, I'm still streaming for another hour till 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you like today's stream, it'd be great if you could give it a like on YouTube, and if you could support it in some way, that'd be outstanding. We are close to our first milestone of a card unpacking of One Piece cards. It'd be great to do some One Piece cards while we're playing a pirate game. So please support the stream if you haven't. Notably, we only got one sub on Kick. We only have a $5 tip. It would be great to get some support spread around so that we can get those hits when I get that big bounty of One Piece, right? Let's go.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Marcus will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her.
Okay.
Step lightly.
Cuidado. Márquez espera problemas.
Step lightly.
The guard on the right.
Not a problem.
The one on the right is mine.
I'll handle his friend.
Whose friend? There's no one here. She's gonna get him. There's no one else here. You want me to get this guy way over here? They didn't even explain that. Couldn't even see this guy. Okay.
I know she's here. Lucia Marquez. I can feel it.
She must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
Eliminate this man.
Don't we eliminate 7 guards, yet all the walkways lead you to the other side where there's no guards. Great. And then he misses the tree. 220, thanks for 500 kicks. Why'd the pirate go to the Apple store to get a new eye patch? Har, 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 har. Thank you, 220. He waited all week to tell that joke because I said, tell your pirate joke when we play Assassin's Creed. He finally got to tell it. Thank you, 220, for the support and the cheesy joke.
Anything on him?
I just got a treasure map, look. Treasure map out of nowhere.
Fine by me.
Okay. So kill the sniper first. Thank you to Orange Kush for 100 kicks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you to Zanzibar Knights for 100 kicks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Here I am! Come get me!
What is she doing? She ran into the column and didn't move. Huh? Fuck him. Can't move. I'm stuck completely. I could not move from my spot. Again, it was the parkour that was messed up. I couldn't move. I was locked in place. Revive her? Someone, what happened? Someone shot her?
Help me! We are right here, Lucia! Waiting for you! Come out!
Marquez, there's no escape.
She is?
Not hide forever!
What the fuck?
Confront us now, confront us later. There is no
What the hell's going on?
either way. What you want?
That did it. Ragdolled her ass. What is going on the YouTube side? Are you guys there? Why is it so quiet?
No. I cannot die at the ends of the Taino. My father saw such potential in these islands. Gold, industry, freedom. All of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth.
You believe we wasted freedom of feeling freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar Moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
So that was the key. 3 of 5. No, Kush Dreams. I'm not in the business of selling cards and mailing them to people. That's a completely different kind of business. I'm a gamer.
Lucia is
Okay.
no more. And yet, there are still many
Look, we got this right here to do.
ideals.
But thanks to you, the truce still stands. I'd wager it's worth celebrating.
Perhaps we should. You have my gratitude, Kenway.
We have other things to do literally right here. There you go. I'm gonna go dig that up. There we go. Like Kush Dreams, you have to understand, if I was a trading card creator, some people call them Poketubers if they only do Pokemon cards, right? But if that's all I did, and I had all content based completely around it, right? Then perhaps I'd be like, oh, there's another one here. Okay, let's sell cards, let's do this, let's do that. But that's not what I do. I'm a gamer, and then I'm just doing the card openings as something supplemental, as a little kind of special bonus for my viewers. Okay? See how awesome the cards look and all of that, collecting them together. Eventually, I might make trading card related content. But as someone who has, in the past, actually had merch, someone who did giveaways of shirts and things, I can tell you right now, it's an absolute freaking nightmare. It is not fun. Shipping is a pain in the ass doing stuff around the world. It really is. I have no desire to do it again. And I'm not trying to make unlimited funds selling cards. I am well aware that it is a lucrative thing to do. Many people do it. I don't want to be one of them. Fucker. 2 of you, huh? 3 of you.
You'll have to be quicker.
4 of you. who all came out of nowhere. Are we done now? Can you stop tagging me? Oh, I got the chest? Apparently I already got it. I know they're not going to stop attacking me. Look, there's 10 more. This is ridiculous. This guy is literally in the background. No way he could possibly see me, and he shoots me from that far. The combat in this game is ridiculous. And what I mean is, it's so unrealistically stupid. And sometimes it's way too easy, sometimes it's way too hard, sometimes enemies are... Look at this! How the fuck is he up there? I literally just came down from there. Now there's an enemy up there shooting me. That's not fucking possible, you stupid game. Can you die? Can you die? You see my point? I just cleared this camp. We killed all the enemies in this camp, and now all these enemies have spawned out of nowhere. Why? Why did all these enemies appear out of fucking nowhere? And I looted the chest, and it says I didn't loot it. You know, this is awful. The game is so unpolished. It's very frustrating. At times, it's very fun. And other times, it's insanely fucking frustrating. Look at this. Where are you coming from? I can't open this. Look. Oh, my God. Do I think that the combat was in the original was better or worse? I think that the combat in the original was good. This is a more modernized refinement of that, and a modern audience would like this better. But the original combat, like the game is designed for the original combat. Does that make sense? So now that they've done this with the game and the way that it's laid out, it's wonky. It's very wonky. So what I want to do is I want to get the sync point, and I want to get the next Mayan steel. I want to do everything here before we leave. Wow, amazing, right? See what I mean? How dumb this game is? Every time that you're doing like an original mission that was from the original game, and the story's picking up, or you're doing the naval combat, it's all good. But then when you get to this, oh, look, we modernized the combat. It stinks. It's the original game was based around the old combat engine. So now when you try to do this, it's like, oh, let's infinitely spawn enemies around you now. Like, what is going on? I already cleared the whole fucking area. Why are enemies back? Yeah, exactly. It feels like they ripped the combat from the modern games. Like it's AC Shadows combined with the classic game. The game is much better than Shadows. Shadows is ass. Shadows was so boring right from the get-go. Such a boring game. My chat disconnected, connected, disconnected, and connected again. I wonder if chat even works. What just happened? That's weird. Darts. So now, yeah, we want to do this. We want to get the other Mayan Steely and probably the other data file and chest, and then I'm done here. Go do something else. I agree. The graphics are outstanding. The ship combat is fun. I do like that part of the game. And the exploration is fun. The amount of content that's in the game is excellent. You know, very well done in that regard. But it's definitely wonky. No, this is actually before these games became slop. Assassin's Creed 4, and then what was the one? I would say all the way up through the one that was in Great Britain. It had the brother-sister team. The problem was when PS4 came out, they split their efforts, and they had 2 teams making Assassin's Creed. And they had one team that didn't know what the hell they were doing and kept rushing games out that were garbage. And when they started making garbage, it basically turned the franchise into slop, and everyone started hating it. When in reality, it's because they wanted to put out a game a year, and that was just way too much. The Black Jaguar.
It'll do.
If they just took their time making these and made them out every 2-3 years and made them good, that would have been better. But when you're rushing games out so fast, you're going to cut corners and you're going to make mistakes. And they absolutely made a lot of mistakes. Like, holy moly, did they make mistakes.
I wasn't the only one hunting here.
That's totally what I wanted. Totally didn't want to check my map. Chat disconnected again. Yeah, my YouTube chat keeps disconnecting on me. Not reconnected again. Wow, it's really messed up today. I wonder what's going on the YouTube side of stuff. All right, so the only thing left is an underwater chest way out here. I'm not sure if I really want to do it. So 3 Templar missions down, 2 to go, and then we get the Templar armor, okay? What's my favorite Assassin's Creed? The 2 trilogy, and then this is actually my second favorite Assassin's Creed of all time. But I think everyone agrees that 2 is the best.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
All right, Jack, sing. Well, that's enough for now.
Let's get this chest quick. There we go. Chat disconnected again. Oh my god. YouTube chat is all messed up. Rex, it really depends on the game. Rex says it seems like you don't really enjoy most video games anymore. It depends on the game. Like, this game is great. The problem is, it's modernized. Like, I actually think if they had just kept it same combat and old parkour, it probably would have been a better experience. Overall, the graphics are sick. We know the story is good. There is an exceptional amount of content. But it ends up being a mixed bag when you get frustrating parts too, you know? So the thing is, we only have about a half an hour left, roughly, on the stream. So the question is, like, what do we want to do next? We don't have a lot of time. We really can't do anything major. Have we ever been here? We have been here. This is Havana. So that's a Templar hunt. Maybe we could take out like a level 2 for it. I bet we could. Here's what we'll do. Let's take up this corrupted convoy and maybe do a level 2 fort. Maybe that's what we'll do to finish the stream today. So guys, here's the deal. We're at 80 bucks to support. If we had 100 bucks, that will lock us in for opening a pack of cards, but we need to have 2 packs unlocked in order to do DSP pack rips. So we need to hit 150 of support if we're going to do DSP pack rips on this stream, and we have to do it within 20 minutes. Okay? If we don't do that, that's okay. If we can get to 100, that'd be great. That means that we'll do an extra pack of cards tonight on the Final Fantasy stream, which I would love to do. I want to do at least 1 episode of DSP pack rips every day. So if you can get us there, that'd be great. Any support, greatly appreciated. It doesn't even matter if it's a few bucks of a tip or a super chat or a single sub or a few kicks. It all helps. Please support the stream if you haven't yet. Okay.
The men turn strangely quiet when it's time to clear out the bilge.
So we are heading out of here and into the west. We're gonna take out this whole convoy of ships. See it?
Get them aloft. Let's go.
The game is very long, Mike David. If you do all the content, it's upwards of 60 hours of gameplay. We're not doing it all, but we're doing a good amount of the side content, so that's why the playthrough is actually so long. I think we're over 20 hours at this point, because we did a ton of side stuff.
Shanty!
Yeah, wow, YouTube chat is even more delayed than usual. They screwed it up today. I don't know what they did.
Fast as you dare.
What do I consider the golden age of video games? I think SNES era, where they were in direct competition with Genesis, was amazing. And then I like the early Xbox 360, PS3, Wii time, because that was the early YouTube time for me, and there was so many great games at all times. Let's see how tough these ships are out here. There's 3. Hopefully I can take them all out. Yeah, some SNES games were tough as nails, for sure. Not all of them, but a lot of them were. Because back then it was more about, hey, make it tough so that way you get bang for your buck. Since you can't fit much on the cartridge, just make it really hard to beat. 4 stinking ships, huh? Brig, 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 frigate. I think we can do it. I think we can take it out. I think we can do it. Is this a friendly ship? It is, isn't it?
Ease off the wind!
This ship is fucking me up. Dude, I'm gonna die because this pirate ship got in my way. Yeah, I literally died because a pirate ship showed up out of nowhere and got in my way. You saw that, right? I was winning the fight, and a random pirate ship got between me and the ship, so I couldn't board, and I lost. What the hell? There was nothing I could do about that at all. I only lost the fight because a random ship literally showed up out of fucking nowhere and interfered. Dude, are you kidding? Look, another one is showing up. Okay, I think we can board now.
Reef mains, douse topsails. Loose some sail, we move.
Belay the topsail halyards.
Okay.
Oi! Step on their ship and
Grappling hooks away!
The chat is broken right now. I can't even click or do anything in the chat. YouTube chat is so screwed up right now. No one can even do anything in it.
We shall pull the breath from your
I don't know what they did. Who am I fighting? I don't like that more guys come out from under the ship to fight, too. That's so annoying. Obviously, I gotta repair my ship. My ship's all messed up. We got another one.
Catch me some wind.
Loose the mains, half sails.
That's just crazy that I failed this the first time because a random pirate ship showed up and got in the way, so I couldn't board any ships. Okay.
Our foes deserve no mercy.
Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
How did that miss? Can't draw my gun. What? Repair or lower wanted level. Repair. We don't have any space in our fleet, Assassin Gamer. He says lower your wanted level, then send him to the fleet. We can't. We don't have any space.
Lose some sail. We move.
Come on. It was a time to die.
This one I'll probably lower the wanted level. Was there time to die?
Say the word to let fly grapple, sir! Let us strike these devils down! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Headshot, double kill. Beautiful. Great stream today. Great progress. Lower the wanted level. There we go. Cool.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
So I was just going to say, did we get our reward? I think we did now. Yep, another 500 of the currency. See, we're getting there, but I don't know how long this lasts. I think this might run out because I think it's timed, right? Like these here. I wonder how much longer we have to get all these. Wheel is coming up. Look at that wheel. Does it say? I guess it doesn't say. Maybe it isn't timed. Maybe it's just during the course of your playthrough. But there's others too, right? There's Riptide you could do as well. It's the crossover. This is the specific event for the game, and this is a crossover event. So you get stuff for both games. Not that I know anyone who's still playing Shadows, but... Okay. I want to open the map now, but I have to wait for this to go away. Okay. So, like I said, what I want to do is I want to take out another fort to end the stream. But we probably need to restock. So probably we'll go back here. And let's grab some money. Use the key. Restock. And then go out and take out a fort or two. And that'll be the end of the stream. It's cool because, like you said, when you take out the forts, it unlocks more of the map. And when you unlock more of the map, then you can get more of the hunts. And we need to do 2 of the hunts to get the final upgrades.
Where did you come from?
By the way, now, we can probably do more fleet, because now we have a man of war. I think this is too high level. This one's done. I think some of these are done, so hold on. Let's get these in here. Here we are. Accept all. All right. Probably repair. We don't need 3 brigs, so I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, I'm gonna salvage this one. This gives me an empty spot now. See, so now we have a man of war, a frigate, a brig, a schooner, a schooner. We have 1 extra spot, and we can get more later. We actually do it now if we want, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Is Shadows any good? Shadows is awful. It's friggin' atrocious. It's a horrible, boring-ass game. According to this, we can't do any of these. They all say they're too hard. So I guess maybe we should take out more forts. Yeah.
I'm quite fond of cats. And dogs, too.
Here's the next key. That's 3 of 5. 2 to go. All right, let's go back and restock. Maybe buy some more upgrades, and then we're going to take out a fort to end our stream. Here we go. He refused to grab the zip line, even though I just held, you know. Now he just does it. You see what I mean about the parkour and the combat? It's just so wonky. Sometimes it'll work perfectly. Other times you'll try 5 times in a row to get him to do something basic, and he'll do 5 different things. What the heck is going on?
You require my services.
I did collect the money from the manor. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see the shop and restock first. Here we go. Okay. Some more upgrades. So we'll probably do round and heated shot increase. Nope, I need the blueprints for that. Need the blueprints for that. We could do swivel gun increase of damage. Not that that helps that much. Oh, increase crew quarters to carry 10 more crewmen. Maybe we'll do that. Because we can't do these. Yeah, crewmen. Crew quarters are now maxed. John Paul, thanks for $2. Thank you. 82, guys. We're 18 away from our milestone. Can we hit it by the end of the stream so that we can at least later today open a pack of One Piece cards? Sadly, it looks like it won't happen on this stream. We would have to hit 150 to do it on this stream, which means someone would have to do like a $50 contribution. That would be a bonus pack, but I don't think it's going to happen, realistically. I do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks to those who were here, who chilled and supported. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Cumberland Bay. There we go. Okay.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's take over a fort. We haven't done a level 2 fort yet. The level 1s were very simple. So let's see how hard the level 2s are. Yeah, Valhalla, the problem with Valhalla was it had a decent story, but it was hidden behind so much grinding gameplay that it was just a waste of time, right? Like, you just get so bored of Valhalla because it just goes on endlessly with this boring, repetitive shit. Like, why is it so long? It doesn't need to be 80 hours long. Maybe we take over this fort, then we'll get a new hunt, and we'll be able to get some more of the items we need. Yeah, everything about Valhalla is too big. The map is too big. There's too much content. The story requires you to do repetitive, grinding, boring shit. There's entire plot lines in Valhalla. They're like, oh, help this person. Okay, it's 15 hours helping them. And then you're back to the main story. What did I help that person for? What was the fucking point? There was none. It was just filler. Damn. You really wasted my time, huh?
Stop brewing there, son!
Oh, thanks for a tutorial of the storm. I've been playing for, what, 20 hours, and now you're gonna give me a tutorial. You guys are fighting.
must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
The fort's under attack! We should press our advantage!
The town is almost down!
Grease the topsails and gallants!
Ship showed up out of nowhere.
Paul! Reel the lovers in!
What just happened? I can't see anything. I just got shot by an invisible guy. Nice triple kill. There are no mods today on the YouTube side. That's why that idiot is spamming, because he's an asshole. So this is a brig. I definitely don't want to send that to the fleet. I'll repair. All right, here we go. Storm the fort.
Trim to the wind.
This fort was not hard. That's a level 2 fort. It's still easy. So maybe I can even do the level 3 forts at this point. They seem pretty easy.
Keep them tight!
Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. How do I get up there? There's a whole area here. There's no reason for this to exist to do anything. Yeah. Damn, it killed them all. It killed every enemy. Wow. Killed every freaking enemy. Where the hell's the door? Over here. They all quit. Okay. So a cave just got exposed. We got it. The killer whale. That's what we needed. We can now hunt the killer whale, and a cave has been exposed. So let's do both, right? Hell yeah. Wait a minute. And the great white shark? They're both here. So we need both the great white and the killer whale. If we do both, then we can do the upgrades. Wow, we just unlocked everything that we've been waiting for by doing this fort. So that's excellent. Very cool.
Which side do you reckon would have prevailed if we hadn't come upon them?
So here we go. Great white and killer whale hunts. Let's do them both.
You speak true.
Yeah, we just unlocked it, John. John said, if you do level 2 fort, you'll unlock... Oh, you just unlocked it. Yes, we did. This one's right here. We'll do both.
Put on some
The thing is, we already have the better upgrades, and we already did a level 3 hunt, so there's... Obviously, we're going to be able to do level 1. Finale of the stream is right now, guys. We'll probably do these 2 hunts, and that'll be it. Thanks for being here and chilling and supporting everyone who did. Like the stream if you haven't yet on YouTube. And again, last chance if you want to support. Thank you.
Down west of ship that ever did sail, sailed on a errand on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get on. She was built in Roman time, held together with bits and twine, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get on. Nothing in a galley, nothing in a hole, skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. Some fresh meat here, sir. Wait for day, wait for day, then we get on.
Here we go.
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Here we go. How hard will this be?
Success! He's pulling, Captain!
Good hit, Captain! We've lost him!
Lost it already?
Stay sharp, lads. Steady, men!
With Jaws!
See anything yet?
Dead ahead! He's turning to sea ray!
Steady now!
He's loose!
Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I don't think we're going to beat it.
Exciting.
I don't think we have enough.
How far?
Dude, I don't know what to do. How do you stop it? I don't even... Wait a minute. I can't even pause the fucking game here. What am I supposed to do, guys? Because when he attacks, I hit him, and it still takes the damage from the boat anyway. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to stop him. And does anyone know how these hunts work? Like the other ones, all you have to do is hit them fast, and then they don't hit you. This time, I can't stop him. And there's no dodge or anything, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna die. And I probably don't have enough harpoons to do this.
I don't see it!
I have 21 harpoons, and I've only taken a third of his health.
Sighted, Captain! Starboard!
He's pulling, Captain!
He don't like that!
This is bullshit. See? How do I stop it? There's no
sharp,
dodge.
Lads.
There's no dodge, guys. How do I stop the thing from biting me? Does anyone know how to fucking do this, or else I'm wasting my time? Because I don't know how to do it, and the game doesn't explain it. You hit it before it reaches the boat. You can't. As soon as he jumps up, I'm hitting him, and it's still damaging the boat.
This one's dangerous.
That's a hit!
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna run out of harpoons.
Where are you, you bastard? Sighted, Captain! Starboard!
Hang on! We're off!
The beast is hurt!
Again? Dude, this is ridiculous.
Keep an eye out for that fin.
Don't falter now! Shoot it, Captain!
This is tough.
Where are you, you bastard? Sighted, Captain! Starboard! He's pulling, Captain! Just stab that blubber once more, Captain!
What?
He's turning the sea red!
Again! Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Stay sharp, lads. Steady, men!
You did it, Captain!
That was tough. Legitimately tough. Like, you basically could only hit him when he was jumping out of the water. Whoa. Well, we got it. The thing is, obviously, I want to do the other one, but to do it, I have to go restock because I don't have enough harpoons. So I'd have to go restock and then teleport over. At least we have it now. It's the killer whale hunt. Yeah, we have to go. This sucks. We have to go back over here and restock our harpoons and everything. Okay. All right. The hunts give you pieces of the creatures, like skins and bones, and you use those to do upgrades that do all kinds of stuff. They give you a health upgrade. They give you more capacity to hold ammo of different types and stuff like that. So first things first.
What might you be requiring?
How do I recharge harpoons and stuff? I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, how do we do harpoons? I forgot. I don't know, because we're here and you can't do it. Huh.
Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
You can't do the harpoons here? This is weird. Let me see what I can upgrade first. So, okay. Maximum health. This is it. The 4 great white shark bones. Maximum health obtained. Okay. See, we need 4 killer whale skins to get increased sleep dart duration, capuchin monkey pelts, and red holler monkey pelts. So we just got to do this fight, and then we basically have done all the hunts we need for upgrades, okay? 4 killer whale skins. Oh, Donbon says it will auto-refill for the hunt. I did not know that. I thought you had to buy them. Okay.
So, what have you been eating?
So it was what, killer whale skins? Yeah. You can only buy 1. You need 4 to do the upgrade, so you need 20 freaking bones to buy the killer whale skin. So you gotta do the hunt. Yeah. Very interesting. All right. Well, I would say we had great progress here today, everyone. Next time around, what we'll do is probably the one hunt, the killer whale hunt, just to do it. Maybe check out the cave that we unlocked. And then probably we'll do story, since we did no main story today. Instead, we focused a heck of a lot on the upgrades and the Templar, right? There's 2 Templars left to do. There's one right here in Havana, Cuba. And then there is one... Where is it? Oh. Is the last Templar not there yet? Maybe you have to do all 4 of the Templars to unlock the 5th. Or maybe the 5th unlocks later in the game. I don't know. So I think next time we'll do that hunt. And then we'll probably continue the story. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, until next time, thank you for watching Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hope you enjoyed it. Great chill game. See you for the next stream next week. Okay. Well, everyone, I mean, in truth, I am enjoying the game. I'm having fun with it when we play it. It's sad that this is a game that isn't getting great support anymore. Like, it did a few times, but now it's not anymore. I am going to keep playing it because we've played it so long. I seriously hope it does pick up and that we get more support for it in the future. I'll have to talk about it in other content because that's what happens is, oh, look, 250 people showed up for it. We made, what, $80? Now I'll talk about it in another video, and then people will actually show up for it and support it next time. I don't know what else to say. I still had a great time with all of you. We actually had 2 achievements. Wake up in a haystack, which is to drink the 5 drinks and pass out and wake up for that side quest. And then Collective Madness. Add 1 of each ship class to Kenway's fleet. So we have 1 of everything right now. Okay. That's cool. All right, guys. Well, remember, tonight's late stream is the continuation of Final Fantasy VI. Now, this is my favorite RPG of all time. This is a game that means a lot to me. So if you guys could come back tonight and chill and support with that stream, I would really appreciate it. Keep in mind, this is one that I want to do an entirety of this playthrough, this Pixel Remaster Edition, over the course of August, okay? I hope you'll come back tonight. Stream starts at 7. Gameplay starts around 7:30. We'll do around 2 hours. We're going to finish up the Sabin plot line, which is Sabin is doing up the Phantom Train and the Phantom Forest, right? We're going to do that. Then we're going to do the Bannon mission with Tara and Edgar. And then we'll see how far we can get. Please come by and please support the stream. We didn't unlock any unpackings on this stream at all. So we're starting from scratch on the night stream. I hope that we can do a DSP Pack Rips episode tonight. Okay? All right. I hope you'll come tonight for Final Fantasy if you can make it. If not, tomorrow is my final day of the week. It's going to be more Dark Souls 2 and Friday Night Fights classic fighting games. All right. Let's see where we want to send the Kick audience. So yesterday, who did we raid? We raided X-Goons yesterday, right? All right. See you guys tonight. Okay, and to the YouTube side, thank you guys for chilling. Hope that you guys enjoyed it. It was a nice chill stream. I love hanging out and interacting. You guys helping me with the game. It's always awesome. And I hope you'll be back for Final Fantasy tonight. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.